Howdy, rowdy, Cub Scouts. We're arguing about bread.
Dryad doesn't like sourdough.
Yeah, sourdough is overrated. And I'll fight you if you think
Listen.
otherwise.
Nah, he's overrated.
Suck my dick about it.
Do you not go to fucking like?
This is just like my pumpernickel.
Like what is it? Dunkin' Donuts and get their sourdough breakfast sandwich. It's so fucking amazing.
No, I get their breakfast croissants. I wanted to have a croissant.
Your bloodline dies with you.
So I went to Dunkin' Donuts to buy a breakfast croissant.
Croissant.
And the cashier said, "We're out of croissant."
Croissant.
Then I went to another Dunkin' Donuts.
I'm gonna kill all of you. You know how
Oh
I said
my
I was
God.
feeling anxious
I'm
before
getting-
that? You guys are making it so much worse.
Hold on, I'm getting a freaking call right now. Who is calling me at freaking
Sorry,
2 in the afternoon?
It's only me. I'm sorry.
Oh my.
Hello.
Hello, it's me.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm doing all right, but unfortunately, I'm a little busy right now. Could you call me
Are
back
you?
later? In about 4 hours, or sometime tomorrow before 3 p.m.
Oh, I had tears in my eyes. Holy shit.
Oh, he fucking actually muted.
He muted this bitch.
Oh,
Bye.
You're no fun.
So
Yeah,
anyway,
I'm a little bitch like that. All right,
Yeah,
I'm
you
a
are
little
bit
bitch.
like that.
Yeah, you
Because
are.
because
Alright.
no here's the thing, all right, it was like I was like hello this is Dryad speaking, and the guy was like, oh hi, is this real name here?
Oh, God.
Like, oh okay, this is gonna be one of
Not the
those
government
calls.
name.
This is gonna be one of those calls. So
Not the
I was like,
government name.
probably yeah, my double agent name, my Agatha name.
Your human disguise name. It's okay.
Just death
The
noises.
real form. All right, we're back.
Mhm.
We're back in this. We are you done setting up, Apis? 'Cause we're gonna start recapping
What?
without you.
Ow, fuck.
I meant to give Apis
I'ma uninspire you.
inspiration, but it's okay. You don't need it.
Listen, I have a Bluetooth headset that has the range of my entire apartment. Whatever you say, I can and will hear.
Whatever you say can and will be used.
Will be used against you in the court of
Apis
law.
is really cool.
What?
You don't need to yell.
Did you hear that?
you don't need
This is
to.
a loser.
You don't need to lie.
Zone of truth not active. Also, my lovely player, Fish the Cat. Take a drink. Guess hydration. Served up by Felix Kodash. Howdy rowdy. Thank you for checking
I
out the
just want
stream.
to say, why did you make that a redeem?
Oh shit, you already did. Fuck.
Because it's
How
a
much
good
Dryad
idea.
doesn't want to be
How
alone
much of
in
my
the drown.
half-gallon jug of water should I drink, though?
Just
So,
a sip. Just a sip. Just a sip.
Yeah.
Just a sip.
So, who puts ketchup on their spam sandwiches?
What?
It's so
Yeah.
spam.
I mean,
I was
it is
wondering,
it is
I
spam.
was
So
about to drink my stream, then you came up with that shit.
Why are you
you didn't miss
lying?
anything, Angel.
Anyway, I eat spam fish. But what's wrong with spam?
It's the fact that
It's gross.
yeah,
Good.
it's
The way
it's
it
canned
slides out, the
ham.
way if like you
Yeah.
flip it upside down and shake
Dude.
it, it just
It
Dude.
wiggles.
falls out.
Dude, spam
It's
spam
canned ham that was eaten by soldiers in
It
World
looks
War
like
One.
meat gelatin.
Okay.
Yeah.
We need to play D&D, everyone.
Spam is for hold on. Spam is for people who don't feel like swallowing. Okay, I'm just gonna say it.
You
So
right.
you spit, don't swallow.
You right.
When it comes to
It's
spam,
totally fine.
Oh my
no one
God.
needs to.
Alright, you know
It goes
what?
down smooth.
I'm D&D guys.
Okay.
D&D.
All right, all right.
Wow.
I'm gonna leave if we don't
Okay.
get into D&D soon.
Valid.
All right. Who would like to recap the last session?
Not it.
I'm good.
You act like I can remember anything.
That's why we do recaps. Oh, ow. Why is that? Wait, did you hear that?
What?
I heard something, but I'm not sure
I
what.
heard like a clunk.
Why is that? Hold that thought. Go ahead and recap. I'm gonna go ahead and change my sound, unplug some things real quick.
Okay.
Mhm.
I guess I can recap because I have a pretty good memory of what happened last time. because I'm pretty sure it was mostly to do with me anyways.
I was about to say
So-
it was your
Yeah, it's
episode
mostly
anyway.
you.
It
Yeah,
was
I don't
mine
remember.
anyways. But yeah. So essentially, at the end of semester, Ruktuk's parents was holding Ruktuk essentially a congratulations party. And Ruktuk invited pretty much everyone, including the Mus. And so yeah, everyone was able to eventually get there, and Ruktuk was really, really surprised to see Tricky there, because Ruktuk was 90% sure Tricky was going to be dead or continue to be locked up. I mean, yeah.
It has been 6
Or
weeks.
at least not there that soon.
Mhm.
And was really, really happy. And so thus they were introduced to Ruktuk's family and their 12 siblings in their very
Yep.
small place. And they had a good dinner, and they got talking over dinner, and eventually the Mus arrived, which was really nice. And they eventually got talking on more personal things about what happened with Tricky, and thus they moved to Ruktuk's room and continued talking about all the shenanigans that was happening with Tricky. And then eventually Ruktuk got pulled away to get their gift for the doing really well on their tests at end of semester, and thus we now have the Ruck Truck, which
What the fuck is this eerie ass music?
I chose the wrong
I
one.
wish I could hear it. It'd be nice.
I can't hear it at
I
all.
want to have some music
No,
there.
I
it's
heard
coming
that
through
shit.
roll 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Um,
can't hear it at all.
Oh,
That's a
mean
you
in roll
problem.
20, Yeah.
An issue, as it were.
Wow, I hear it now.
Okay,
So-
so I apparently have to turn it up to 100 to be able to hear it very faintly.
Yeah, that's an issue. That's a deal with later issue.
Well, that's a mix of you and Min. Because
sure-
you can
I'm
also
sure-
change your
I
volume.
blame Min.
What?
Anyways,
What?
Yeah, you can change the volume of it.
All right, fine. Here.
Oh my god!
Is this better for you, Strom? Fucking tell me to change my fucking
hate it
volume.
here.
Fuck that.
Noted.
Go on.
so we got the Ruck Truck now, which is our sort of multi-purpose motorhome vehicle that Ruck Truck owns. Ruck Truck owns.
That's not
It's
at
gonna be a
all.
common occurrence.
Ruck Tuck doesn't own the Ruck Truck. It's the other way around.
Yeah.
Yes. Which was really, really nice, and was also hit with the news that the family was gonna end up moving, and because of the schooling Ruktuk is doing, Ruktuk would be staying behind. Good question as to where the family's moving. I can't remember.
Family's moving to Balai
Yeah,
to open up a
Balai.
big archive institute in the scientific sort of settlement. They're like, okay, we love you, Dio. We're off to get fridged by the DM.
No, don't say that.
Don't say that, please. Like,
Wait.
If you fucking hurt them, I'm going to come and find you, Dryad.
Anyway,
No,
So,
fucking House has like the only good parents in D&D.
legitimately.
Like
I
not just
think
in
there'd be a
game,
lot
in
of
D&D
issue.
in general. If you hurt them, I come after you.
yeah. So yeah, yeah. So the parents are moving to Balai, and thus we kind of spent the rest of the night chilling out.
fighting.
And fighting, yeah.
And yes, I'm getting to that. Don't worry. So, so after that, Ruktuk and Sam made their amends, while the others went to a random alleyway, and Tricky got his ass handed to him.
That's an
Not true,
exaggeration.
not true.
True.
It was extremely close.
Yeah.
It's wildly
Tricky
close.
nearly
Oh, God,
got his
okay.
ass handed to him. Either
Oh.
way, he ended up on the ground.
I did get downed. It
Cons-
just-
Mm.
con-
it
considering
wasn't
the
an ass
massive,
kicking, it was
cons-
an even kicking.
considering
Yeah,
the
it's
amount
even.
of considering the amount of bludgeoning damage and the fall damage, it's more accurate to say that Tricky got Penelope's ass handed to him, which caused him to fall to the ground.
So you're saying I
What?
got Penelope's ass before Apis did?
Ayo!
Oh, yo.
All right, guys, it's been a wonderful day.
All
I
right.
will see you next week.
Moving on to the next PvP battle.
I'll put money on Tricky for this one.
Yeah, we all know. We all
Yeah,
know.
man.
We already know. All right. Anything else we
Damn.
wanted to talk about before we move on to actual gameplay?
Hey, we left out maybe one of the big important things.
Oh yeah,
Tricky's-
our air quote
Tricky's
cold
getting
open.
turned into a citizen.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I knew
I was
something
wondering
about
when someone
something.
was gonna mention that.
Yeah, we forgot about the cold open where we thought Tricky was gonna go to the gallows, but instead
He in
got
the city.
he got
Yeah.
a visit from the king of Bunch Gorge.
Grim Firehorn.
Yeah,
That
and
one.
basically told. Oh my god. I'm choking on my own ginger ale here. And basically got told, yeah, they're making you a citizen. Here's my magic carpet. Bye.
There's a whole new world out there. Have fun.
At the same time, we were getting told that he was also becoming a citizen.
Yes.
And none of us believe this is true.
It's gotta be a guy. It has to be.
And
So, yeah.
and I know we had discussed this fairly recently, Sig, but where we left off, you were sort of recovering, sort of setting the scene for what is happening at the moment. You know, you had recovered after, you know, Samantha had brought you back up and healed Penelope, and you had that sort of moment where Penelope finally like got the one up on you barely, and she, you know, she turns around and she's like, you know, oh, so do you still believe this is a dream? And Samantha just chewing her ear off, and you had made a bit of a mental decision to start marching your way to the palace. Just do it. Just get this citizenship over with.
It was more of a. They probably want to make sure that I'm, you know, I haven't run off already.
Yeah.
So I might stay there so that they can have me ready for the ceremony. But, you know, I'll just
So-
chill with my fam.
So
Chill-
as
chill with
everyone
my team.
has grouped together, you do see a flash of light at the edge of the alley that everyone sort of conspicuously placed themselves in. Let me move you to the map proper. Just sort of everyone just parked into here. You got your ruck truck here. The ruck truck is almost kind of actually to scale. But you see a flash of light coming in from the far end of the alleyway. It looks like torchlight, as two vague, nameless faces, they look to be humanoids or humans, sort of like turn around upon you. You can see that they are wearing what looks to be metal armor. They seems to have some sort of insignia. It's kind of hard to tell in the darkness, but for those of you with dark vision, you can see against the light of the torches that they have insignias indicating like a sort of military rank in Altea. They're probably some sort of guards, and they kind of approach the group as a pair and put a hand up. Halt! One of them says, "We got complaints about, well, loud noises, sound like gunfire." And they get a closer look at the group, and they see all of you sort of together. Some of you a little bit worse for wear, as well as Tricky among the group, the most, the one that stands out the most. And they kind of pause for a second. Oh shit! It's the Thrycreen.
Oh.
Hello. Yes, it is me. I can hear you say, "Oh shit, it is the Thrycreen."
Well, we didn't expect you so soon, buddy. Did you hear any? we had a noise complaint, and so we're just going around making sure there's no one's causing any trouble.
No
They start to
trouble here.
approach you.
Mm-mm.
I apologize. We were having a little bit of a sparring match after dinner, just to between
It would have been
friends.
fine, but one of us got a little overzealous. It wasn't.
When-
Nobody got hurt.
As you explain the situation, I would like for Tricky and Apis to make deception checks. One of you make a deception check with advantage. Everyone else make an insight check.
Okay.
I can make the deception if you want.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Okay.
I got a 13.
I got 11.
All right. Anyone who's doing
That's
anyone
a
who
12.
gets 13 or better
Literally just finished.
can see that the guards seem mostly like a bit apprehensive. They don't seem suspicious or angry or anything like that. You don't think you're in any fear of like repercussions once everything's been explained. However, you do also notice that between these two guards, one person in particular, Penelope, has made an effort to hide herself from the group. Being somewhat the instigator of the incident.
I wonder.
Now, I said roll deception, although when I get a closer idea of your story, it sounds like you're just straight up admitting what you did. You just had a sparring match, so it's more of a persuasion check. Either way, that's a pretty good roll.
I mean, persuasion would just be what? Yeah, -3 to that.
Hold on. I gotta ban a bot real quick.
You got to ban a bot, yeah.
I gotta ban a bot real quick. Ban the
So,
bot.
it would
Ban the
actually
bot.
be
Ban the bot.
a-
Ban the bot. Ban the bot.
One Karen Cubbyhole. What kind of name is that?
So for persuasion, that would actually be a 24.
Okay, that's still really good.
Yeah.
And so what exactly do you explain?
I kind of explained like we were just having a dinner party. We decided we were getting a little rowdy. We decided to have a sparring match to cool us off. You know, just friends being friends.
All right, so who fired the fucking gun?
What
there
gun?
There is no gun.
Gun.
We got
There is
report
no
of
gun.
Guns?
we got a report of what sounded like gunfire coming in from this alley.
None
It
of us
was-
even use
No,
guns.
no one has a gun
Oh.
here.
I truly can't use a gun.
Do guns exist? Wait, do guns exist?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess I say gun, but they're referring to specifically the blasting rod.
Oh.
Oh.
We're kids. Why would we have a gun?
I would like to make a use prestidigitation. Just make like a quick little snapping sound as a kind of, oh hey, we're just we're arcanists. We're
Oh my
magic users. So you probably just instead of a blasting rod, you actually heard some magic going off.
Some fucking report. I didn't hear thunder. They eventually put two and two together and realized that what the report actually heard, the reporter actually heard, was a thunder spell.
Yep.
And they kind of just, you know, they lose their apprehension once they understand the full situation, but they seem a bit annoyed at you rough kids just making trouble for people in the middle of the night. Do you know how late it is? They kind of
How late is
ask
it?
around.
We'll call
It's
it a night after this. then.
It's time. I mean, a few people here. It's not terribly late, but
Mm. old people time.
probably you're in the district with the library. You've bothered an old lady, and she is
Yeah.
trying to sleep.
Oh God, we bothered
bothered a
a
Karen.
Yeah, you bothered a Karen.
You
Oh, we
fucked
got
up,
the
kids.
neighborhood watch on us now.
Mhm.
Go back home, all right? No more of this nonsense. They let you off
Yes,
with a
sir.
warning.
Do any of us actually have a home right now?
I mean, they don't know.
The truck, I guess.
The
Yeah,
truck
I
is
guess
my
we're saying
home.
the next two trucks.
If I remember from last time, I didn't actually like come with, cause
Yeah, you didn't.
y'all
Mm.
said you wanted to walk.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking to the. I'll start walking down the alley towards them. Like, you know, I want to go past them
Okay.
out the other end of the alley.
Give me a core charisma check, if any core charisma check.
Charisma. 10.
All right. Well, they told you all to go home, and you're like, well, time to leave, and they just presume you're going home.
Yeah.
Probably to your
Are
dorm.
you guys going to be at the ceremony tomorrow?
Of course.
No, not you guys.
Oh.
The guard people. Or are you on the town, on the beat, as it were?
I'm definitely gonna be there.
Language.
And then one of the guards, says, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna be there. To see you, sort of come and become one of us." And he looks to the other guard, and the guard kind of shakes his head. He's like, "What? You're not gonna be there?" Nah, I got overtime.
Not overtime.
It's always
shit.
overtime.
It's always overtime.
Well,
That's a
sucks to
shame.
suck.
Well, I'll look forward to seeing you, and I guess I can't look forward to seeing you. What a shame.
Well, I hope I look forward to not having to see you again. That's a criminal joke.
It wasn't a really good criminal joke.
Okay, well, bye.
I'm gonna start walking, I guess. I
Alright.
guess we're going palace word.
So-
I'm gonna decide to try to let me in. Let me in.
Let me in. As you leave, Penelope kind of like skirts along next to you and is like, "Thanks for." Actually, no, Apis did it. So she kind of
Yeah.
backs up to Apis and is like, "Thanks for covering for us."
I just give her a pat on the head.
They would have not liked it if they saw me.
I figured as much.
So, are we gonna follow Tricky?
I was following Tricky.
You got anything better to do tonight?
And she looks at Sam and shrugs, and Sam's like, "No, we can go." Sam kind of like Sammy kind of picks up on the implication. It's like, it's school's over. The night is young. Let's party. And by party, I mean I want to make sure that Tricky doesn't get into trouble again.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
hopefully this doesn't go as badly as the last party.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. Mm.
Why'd you have to remind me?
I remind myself.
All right. So everyone else seems to be following Tricky except for Ruktuk,
Who's at home?
who is at home,
Who's
just
at
having
home.
a loving time with their family.
I
Which
mean,
makes sense.
it's fair. It's like the last,
Yeah, yeah.
potentially last night of the
Mhm.
season. So
All right. So everyone's going. Hey, everyone minus Ruktuk is going to the palace. You go along the alleyway. You can see that the moon is quite bright, highlighting the soft snowfall that coats Altea, signaling the start of the proper winter. And you can see that the leaves
Oh
on
God,
the
it's
park
winter?
have started
Okay.
to
Yeah,
fall
man.
over.
This is coming.
It's
and-
winter.
Yeah, it's nothing like the heavy blizzard that you encountered in Bunch Gorge, but it is now apparent that over the course of the 6 weeks, the winter that had plagued that settlement has now spread to most of Barania, Altea at least. So you make your way along the edge of the wall, hugging the perimeter of the park, I'd assume, being the most direct route to the palace. The castle.
Question: is snow
Yes.
falling?
A very, very light. Yes.
Okay. Tricky is irritated.
Yeah. It's not enough to conceal anything or anything like that. It's not enough to like force you to like wear anything heavy. But it is noticeable. You can see that the grass in the park is just coated with the lightest of white flurries. And
It doesn't seem like he's irritated by the snow, like itself, but
yeah.
there's something going on with Tricky and Winter.
Mm.
where you can see that's all fine and good, but although it seems, of course, not everyone is paying 100% attention to that. Samantha is mostly sticking around with Rialise, and Penelope is sticking around with Apis, and just having idle chit chat.
Ah, you kids.
What's Sam up to, Mr.
Yeah.
Druidman?
You know what? Is it is it enough to at least like coat the floor, the snow, a little bit?
It's not enough to blanket the floor, but if you wanted to like reach out and really dig into the dirt, you can grab a few flakes. It's like those things where like if you were to touch the small amount of snow that littered the ground, it would instantly melt in your hand. Not enough to like make a snowball or anything like that.
Ah, damn! I was just about to.
No snowball fights, not yet.
Damn it. Alright, probably just like taking the time to, just to appreciate the snow, but also have like a really, really bad like feeling.
Oh.
Just hoping that he's just being paranoid.
I think Apis and Sam had the same idea of, oh shit, winter. Still got that glacial avatar to deal with.
Right.
Yes. But even I mean, for a druid, absolutely, but even for like a chronogeist, a simple chronogeist, you can tell that like the snowfall that you see here is completely natural, and whatever blizzard you encountered in Bunch Gorge is super unnatural. So you don't think the glacial avatar is nearby.
Doesn't matter. Still on edge.
Still
It could definitely still trigger you.
Yeah.
By the way,
all
is
the
there
guys are bothered by the snow.
I'm
Yes, literally every
is there
man.
at least enough snow to like scoop up and put down someone's shirt? If you guys ever done that before?
So what you could do is, if you were acrobatic enough, you could hop on one of the trees. The leaves have started to fall down, but some of them stay up and they collect a little bit of the snow in ways that allow you to sort of like reach up and grab a fistful of leaves that would basically come with a big wad of snow attached to it. So you can go ahead and wrap something like that.
Somebody's shirt, man.
Hey,
Well,
it's
you should,
Hellspawn.
You should just use your wings and fly up there.
Yeah. I mean, you could also climb it using your athletics, but
I mean,
like
but
it's gonna be very obvious.
wait, aren't you Owen?
Shut up.
Fly up there?
Shut up. We've already had this discussion.
Yeah, you're not fooling anyone.
No, if it's out of the way, I won't bother. But it would be funny.
Do you give me a deception check.
Me?
Yes.
Why?
I just want
Everybody
a deception check.
Oh no.
There's
Okay.
someone in the park.
You've been you've been having this like ongoing thought about wouldn't it be cool if I grabbed some snow or grabbed some leaves and stuck it down someone's shirt, and you've been doing your best to hide that intent from Penelope, who has been sharing stories with you. She doesn't seem none the wiser, even though you eventually abandoned the idea. But just like the way you idly look at the trees and start counting flakes and watch as the snow falls, you almost betray your intentions.
Yeah.
I'm still listening to her story. I just have other things on my mind.
Eventually, you see the two large, sort of sapphire-crusted pillars that sort of mark the primary gates of the castle, which has a name, I think. Did I not put a name on this? It is called... Oh, it is called Altea Castle. Great.
Good job.
Nice.
Keep it simple.
Yeah.
Anyway, you, of course, see a pair of guards at the front gates. Because they're not just going to let anyone into the castle. How do you approach?
Like people. I'm gonna walk.
You're just gonna stroll up, and the guards will clearly see you and stand at
I sure
attention.
hope
They
so.
they seemed a
hope they
little
do.
they seemed a little slacked earlier, but they stand at attention once you all make your presence known.
Hello.
We're not stealthy at all.
Hello.
I mean, you weren't trying to be, so it's okay.
Hello, people who are guarding the entrance of the castle.
Good evening.
Hello.
Right. Trick. And one of the guards starts to try to like pronounce your name in a certain way.
Would you like
Trick.
me to pronounce it for you?
That
We can work on it together if you so desire. But my intentions here are to enter the castle with my entourage so that I may be ready for the ceremony tomorrow.
the guards seem a little bit confused. They're like, oh, I don't believe anyone summoned for you, Thrycreed. It's not
Well, I got summons all the way from Bunch Gorge, so I may be a day early, but I was summoned.
and your entourage. Do I recognize you? They start looking at anyone from there, and they seem to spot themselves along Vysserae and Fish. They're like, do I know you from somewhere?
Nope.
No,
These
you're
are
not
my-
me.
Mm-mm.
These are my emotional support associates.
Shit.
I can't get them to leave me alone, but I'm okay with it. You do not have to peel them away from me.
That's
You
not the
couldn't
issue,
peel me away
Thrycreed.
even if you tried.
Yeah, that.
So it won't
Wait.
be an
Stuck
issue.
like a parasite, baby.
you
Oh my goodness.
you will have to hold for a moment. And they sort of turn and whisper to themselves. You can hear sort of grumbling.
Can I see if I can listen on to the
they-
conversation by reading their lips?
I don't know if you're proficient in reading lips, but go for it. Roll
I'm gonna
perception.
try. Okay. I'm be nosy. Except.
Okay.
God dang it.
Isn't there a
14.
feat for this?
Yeah.
You think you might have been able to catch a little bit of what they might have been saying. Unfortunately, they're wearing heavy armor, and the helmets they have obscure their face enough that you can't really see their lips properly.
Fuck. I can't see.
But eventually they stop grumbling, and one of them turns around, opens the gate, and starts to leave. The other person explains, "We're going to verify the validity of your claims, Thrycreed. Please make yourself comfortable."
It's tricky.
I mean,
Tricky.
Yeah.
mean, people do call me tricky because trick is not a very good word for your mouthpieces.
Thrickricked.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, mm-mm.
I think it's funny how everyone calls you Tricky when I never had any problem saying your name. I just thought that Tricky would be cute.
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, it's not really hard to say.
But that is because you purr the R's.
oh yeah, no, I can't do that.
You really can't.
No, really, no. I have a like. I actually like my tongue is a lot more shorter than average, so.
No, I mean fish purrs the R's, which is technically wrong.
I can't help it.
It's cute.
Is there like
Ugh.
a difference?
You're
in
giggling from
pronunciation if
Sammy.
The R's are rolled.
Well,
We're having this conversation while they're gone.
Yeah, I guess that's what.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Tricky tilts his head back, and when he rolls his R, you can see that it's actually his rear mandibles are clicking together really hard.
So that's how it works.
it's not really an R, it's more of a clicky clack.
A
So
trick.
yeah.
Trick. The card absolutely butchers it.
Trick.
Just stick to tricky. It's okay. It just
Yes,
just stick to tricky.
I will get this.
Uh-huh. I believe. Yeah, totally.
Have you considered legally
Mhm.
changing your name?
What?
Well, Everybody calls
a
me
little-
Thrycreen, and that is not something I want to change my name to. Seeing as they're all dead except me. So that's a little depressing.
Yeah.
That's also another
Oh.
thing. Legally changing your name as opposed to what? Illegally changing your name?
I mean, I could just call myself something else.
I mean, you could, but like,
If I lived a really long time and outlived everyone and just started telling everybody, oh, my name is Bon Jovis, then they wouldn't know any better.
Okay, Bon Jovis.
Bon Jovis sounds like a stupid name.
it really does.
The guard is not impressed by your creativity. Eventually, however, you hear someone's voice out in the distance. It's a womanly voice, and you hear something along the lines of, "Can't believe he is giving me grief even today." And no one recognizes his voice except for Apis, because it's Vysserae.
Yay!
As she storms through the gates and looks at the entourage that has been brought by Tricky and, well, everyone else. And she pauses and looks to everyone and says,
I give her a wave.
good evening, Tricky, Apis.
Oh, you know my fake name.
Not
would
the
like-
fake name.
That is not my real name. My real name is Bon Jovis.
That is that? No, that's not, that can't be. Are you Apis?
Yes.
I will change it to Bon Jovis when I live forever.
I see. Well, I see that I have been. You have requested a lodging for the night. I can oblige that you prepared for the ceremony. I can see that I have, however, quite a party with me. She glares at Apis again, like, why did you bring 6 people to my doorstep?
Yeah, he's just gonna make sure like he's backed away where everyone's like facing her. He's just gonna smile and shrug. It's very clear that he has no idea how he got wrapped up into this either.
I am glad that you are okay with me bringing my entourage. They
Yeah.
are my lovely cheerleaders.
I
Wait.
I didn't say I was okay with it, but I'd rather this than have you doing whatever the alternative is. So they're okay to come with my lodgings. You guys can return to your posts. Everyone else, Realise, Fish, Penelope, everyone, follow me. She like lists off basically all your names.
Oh.
I don't like that she knows all your names, but not that mine is Bon Jovis.
I don't like it too. Little Bon
Really
either.
rude.
I mean,
Like,
you literally just
His
said
name
that
is
like
Bon
now.
Jovis.
By the
I-
way, this entire interaction, if anyone looks back at Apis, he has like the biggest shit-eating grin on his face.
Oh God.
I happen to know a lot about lots of things. Bon I'm not. Is that really your name? Okay, Bon Jovis. I know a lot of things. I am, of course, I am, after all, the lore master of the Royal Council in Altea. It is my job to know things.
All the format.
The lore
So,
master.
We're special enough that we have lore.
Yeah.
Nice. Are we legends
I-
already?
I'm surprised that.
We haven't even finished school yet.
I'm shocked that His Majesty King Firehorn did not give you further instruction after your arrival in Altea. He must have been in quite a rush.
He put me on a magic carpet with a couple of gnomes, and
They were
had
halflings,
tea.
but okay. As a DM, I'm just letting you know.
We had tea for several hours, by which I mean a whole day. There was lots of tea, and that was all I remember.
Magic carpet. That would explain
No,
some
it's
things.
halfling,
She
same
seems
thing.
amused to
Same shit,
herself.
Yeah.
Well, I can't promise that my lodgings will be comfortable, but I should have something for all of you. I hope you like hardwood floors. Did you bring bedrolls? You are prospective pathfinders, are you not?
We
should
don't
know
tend
to
to.
be fair,
Look-
we
look in
weren't
my bag.
geared for adventuring this evening.
To be fair, I have a bunch of my shit on my back, so.
Is there a dungeon we're meant to delve into under the castle? Because I've had enough of dungeons under castles.
There will be no dungeons in this castle. I mean, aside from our cells, but you will not be taking lodgings
was
in
the,
there.
That was the joke I was making because
I
I
mean,
was
even
in
though you have
prison.
dungeons, is there dragons there too?
Dragonborn, yes, but no dragons. Dragons
there's a
are quite a rare
dragonborn?
sight here.
Who's the dragonborn in the dungeon?
Oh.
There's no dragonborn in the dungeon. There's dragonborn in the.
But
You
you
literally
said
just said it.
She starts to get a migraine.
I know a few dragonborn that deserve to be in a dungeon.
Same.
Me too.
Watch your tongue while you're in His Majesty's palace.
Is His Majesty a
Hey,
dragonborn?
No, but His Majesty leads everyone in the Royal Council.
men,
Yes?
I would like to suddenly cast sending. Just hearing this entire conversation, I just want to go in the back of her head and be like, I am so sorry.
Everyone else sees this elven lady who has not yet given her name technically. Sort of pause for a moment, as if looking at like a particular painting or something, just seemingly for no reason, and then continue to move. In Aphis's mind, you hear the succinct phrase, "We will talk once everyone is accommodated." Do not get too comfortable.
He's just gonna sigh. Y'all motherfuckers got him in trouble.
That's a you problem, bro. That's not an us problem. That's a you problem.
Yeah, I get it. It's an issue, not ish me.
Eventually, you guys are led into one of the wings of the castle, which seems to be the elven lady's sort of personal quarters. And she has a few people sort of take what looks to be a cellar and empty it out real quick so that it has enough space for all of you to sleep in. We have 3 beds upstairs. You guys can draw straws for all I care.
Alright, so who doesn't have a bedroll on them right now?
I have a bedroll.
I'm fine with whatever. If one of you guys want to take the beds.
I do not use a bed.
Well, I'll use the bed.
I'll use the bed then.
She just flops right on it.
Now, Penelope is like, we're pretty small. Me and Sam can share a bed. But Sammy curses herself. She's still not used to that nickname. Does anyone take that bait? Penelope and Samantha will try to take a 3rd bed if no one protests.
Yeah, no, but I don't think anybody's gonna protest.
Okay,
Turkey's
so
gonna sit on the ground next to Fish's bed.
okay. So so we got Fish bed, we've got Penelope and Samantha bed, and we've got
And not the last one.
we got what Rhealis bed or
Yeah, really
Apis
bad.
bed? Okay, Rhealis bed. Rhealis stole it.
Alright.
Yeah,
Cool,
I
everyone-
yeah.
Everyone else sleeps in somewhat uncomfortable conditions.
I don't sleep.
Everyone else rests.
I mean, I only need to
Somewhat
sleep for 4
uncomfortable
hours,
conditions,
and
all
then,
right?
So honestly, I can share with Sam because I only need to sleep 4 hours and he only needs to sleep 4 hours, so we can take turns.
Neither of you
No,
need to
you're
sleep.
right,
You
that
meditate.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Okay, resting. You get the point.
You just.
You know what I meant.
How does
I want you to
meditation
get in a
work?
chair and stare in a corner of the wall for 4 hours. All right? Here's your meditation.
DM is done with our bullshit already.
Is he?
Whew. All right. Once everyone has sort of been accommodated for, Vysserae sort of explains the situation for Tricky, since he seems a bit more confused about the details of the ceremony. Vysserae sort of clarifies, well, now that you're here, it'll serve well to King Cisco to know that the Thri-Kreen is already in the castle grounds. So the ceremony can begin immediately in the morning once you have all awoken.
Yes,
Oh.
that was the plan. I intended to be a very thoughtful one, and so I came early.
That is polite of you, I will admit.
What also is polite is you telling us your name since you knew ours.
Oh, of course. My name is Vysserae Pyrrhus. I would presume that you would know of the Royal Council.
Yeah.
No?
Ape is just a shit-eating grin.
Wow. The
And
education.
then another character was like,
Education.
Can I roll to remember the rest of the council?
Have you taken Varanian cultures or Altian law? Do you think you would have ever
No.
done that?
But I probably would have taken.
You probably would have taken
I-
Varanian cultures, right?
I would have had to take something like that.
Yeah.
For like,
Go ahead and make a history check. Realise you make it at disadvantage.
Thank. It's
Rip. I don't know anything. I want to know this. I'm gonna spend an.
I know shit.
Spend an inspiration, you say?
Oh.
Yeah.
That is a good idea. I'm gonna
Spend
do
an
that.
inspiration.
No, I don't do that.
I don't like that. I don't like that, man.
What did you roll?
7.
Oh.
Oh,
4.
17? Okay. All right. So, Realise, you know kind of jack shit.
Yep. Mhm.
But, oh shoot, let me get my notes up. Not those notes. There we go. All right. So the most common knowledge, you know that there are 10 sort of districts beyond the, major neighborhoods that you see in Altea. And the 10 total districts divvied up in a way that I care not to explain right now because it doesn't really matter. Each elects a representative to serve on the Royal Council. Each member of the Royal Council serves an executive function that come in pairs and works directly with the king. They are not beholden to the king, strictly speaking. They do work with them as sort of co-equal partners. It is sort of constitutional monarchy. There are 10 separate roles, and you know for sure that Vysserae is the lore master. You of course know that Uven is also on the Royal Council, although you don't know his role. And you know that Ursa Gwyffel, the headmistress or the former headmistress of Ultimacademy, was the Lady Protector of the Royal Council prior to her kidnapping. With your history checks, you can ask about any of the let's see. With your history rolls, you know that there are 10 total positions. There is, in certain pairs, there is the treasurer and the steward. There is the chancellor and the lady protector. There is the lore master and the chaplain. There is the marshal and the quartermaster. And then finally, there is the solicitor and the secretary. And you may ask about, between the two of you, Tricky, you may ask for about 4 of these roles. Realise, you may ask about 1 of these roles. And for each one, I'll explain what the role does and who belongs there. Oh, I should also mention, you also know from your brief conversation that Karn Santana is the treasurer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me go ahead and actually get those characters out, just so you guys know who I'm talking about. So there's your treasurer, and then Lady Gwyffel, the Lady Protector, who you have not seen in months.
Oh, there's so many words.
Please don't start at Fireball Redeems.
There's so many words that went by my brain.
Same.
Sorry. Let me go ahead and
Yeah.
send you a DM with the 10 separate roles.
Thank you.
That'd be nice, yeah. Or you can put them in.
I'm
Put them
working
in,
on
like,
it.
session notes.
Yeah, I didn't mean. You're right. I did not mean DM. I meant in the session notes. So here are the 10 roles and where you know they exist, and you also know that Uven Mattia is in the council, but you don't know what role he's in.
I think he's the marshal.
Yeah, I'm thinking Marshall or Quarter.
Yeah. I want to know about the secretary.
All right. The secretary is known as Natalie Birchwind. She is a gnome, and she looks like this. And it is essentially her job to communicate with all of the other council members about the foreign policy decisions that is made by the king, and advise the king on the legality of those foreign decrees.
Okay.
She is paired with the solicitor.
I would also like to know about the solicitor.
The solicitor is a muss who goes by the name of Philip of the Stoic. And where the secretary is in charge of communicating between the king and the other council members about the legal matters of foreign policy, Philip of the Stoic is responsible for all legal matters that are localized to Altea and its immediate neighbors in terms of small villages. He is sort of like the local attorney general.
I would like to know the quartermaster.
Okay. The quartermaster is known as Gallio Porter, a halfling. The quartermaster is in charge of supplying the standing army and guard ship of Altea with all appropriate provisions, including things like weapons, armor, rations, and things like that. Unique from what you would normally expect from a sort of financial role, he is strictly in charge of acquiring material goods for the standing army. And he looks like this.
Okay, I want to know about the steward.
The steward. Yes, the steward is known as, let's see, Vysserae Silver Silk. He is paired with Karn Santana as the treasurer. And he looks something like this.
Oh.
Vysserae Silver Silk acts as the steward, whereas the treasurer is in charge of acquiring all the appropriate wealth from the citizens of Altea, which include, basically he's the major tax collector. He's in charge of enforcing and suggesting policy that involves taxing the people of the kingdom to acquire wealth for the crown and the council. The steward is in charge of spending and budgeting whatever the treasurer ends up acquiring for whatever programs is deemed necessary. Things like military spending, trade agreements, research, things like that.
Well, that's my 4.
Ooh. Which one am I going? I will take the Chancellor.
The Chancellor is none other than Uven Mattia.
Shit.
Paired up with the Lady Protector, or the former Lady Protector, Uven Mattia, as the Chancellor, is in charge of basically directing and advising the king on all matters regarding local policy. He is sort of the king's right-hand man. Whereas the Lady Protector, as you know from Ursa Gwyffel, is in charge of advising the king on all matters foreign. And while Uven Matia stands as the king's right-hand man, it is worth noting that being the Lady Protector, Ursa is technically the person who would succeed the king in the event of like the king was unable to act and was indisposed. So when I say Uven's the king's right-hand man, it's not entirely true because Ursa would normally be between Uven and King Cisco. But of course, Ursa is no longer present, so Uven would stand to take the crown in case the king was indisposed for any reason.
We can't have that
acting king, acting monarch.
Can't have that happen at all, guys. Can't have that happen.
And those are all the positions you know. I'll go ahead and later on update the list to give you this. Although you also suspect, Tricky, that you're probably going to meet at least some, if not all, the members of this council during the ceremony.
It's good to know ahead of time, to an extent.
Okay.
To look professional.
It's a good idea. Also, we're doing really good, Hellspawn. Sorry I haven't been responding so much in chat, but it's been good, and I hope you had a good weekend. So, is there anything else you guys wanted to discuss with Hooray before you guys clock in for the night?
I'm sure she would like a word with me.
Yes, you don't count.
Yeah, you don't count.
Oh.
With the rest of us.
I'm just chilling with fish. Close to fish as possible.
All right. Foray kind of looks at everyone and it says, I'm sure I don't need to say this, but of course you are in His Majesty's official abode, so please be on your best behavior.
Before we turn in, do you know where the restrooms are around?
I will show you. She takes, she doesn't know if you were trying to give her an excuse to leave, but she is going to pick up on that and just, I'll show you where the lavatories are. Follow me. And she's going to basically lead, anyone else who cares, but also Apis. Get him out of here.
You about to get an earful, bro.
Yeah.
Have a good bathroom. Bye-bye.
All right. So everyone else is sort of, having their own little quasi sleepover.
Yeah, sleepover.
Yeah. Now that he's away from everyone else, it's a mixture between holy fuck, the people I'm with, and just kind of wants to giggle about the whole scenario being Pyrrhus has to escort them around. But yeah, the bathroom was 100% a out for her.
Yeah, so once you are confident that you're out of earshot, Foray will kind of stop turning and look to you and just sort of like breathe and sigh and just be like, you've really chosen the most colorful team to tie this proverbial horse to, haven't you? I
just hold up my hands. If I didn't tag along, they would have probably done something even more stupid.
I suppose it was nice to at least see the faces behind the mystery and get ourselves properly introduced. I suspect, knowing you, I may end up becoming more acquainted with them in the near future.
Though none of them know who you are to me yet.
That's good. I'm sure you have a lot of questions about this sudden summons for your bright green friend, Tricky. Allow me to start off by assuaging your fears. No, there's no ploy. There's no trap. This is really happening. I know that this is something that we are trained to doubt, so I went ahead and did a little bit of research, but I've made sure that everything here is legit. Your friend really will become a citizen tomorrow. He will have to forge his own path. But that does not, of course, mean that he is entirely safe. There's detractors of any policy, and this is no different. We had to pull a lot of strings and make many claims, many falsehoods in order to grant your friend this privilege. I would like to show you something. Please follow me. And she's going to lead you further beyond the beyond the lavatories, eventually taking you to a new wing entirely, exiting the palace and reaching a cold winter outcropping. And you can see in the distance, she seems to be taking you to some sort of cemetery. I have to actually bring you here, though. Boop.
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh.
It's pretty though.
Oh my.
Is that a cat on one of them?
Count on what?
There's like a cat on this one.
Nah,
Oh.
it's a weird
Ma,
fucking
the
cat
weird cat here.
outside.
Oh yeah, there is a
Looks the
cat.
grandma the fucking
That is
thing.
Yeah.
cute. That is cute. I didn't even notice that. Elspawn just says now they need
The
a
fish
van
is not
labeled a
gonna
mystery
like
machine.
that. Fish does not like regular cats. They freak her out.
Really? Oh, that's so cute.
Oh boy.
So, as she eventually leads you into this, hold on a second. I'm trying to find good music, but I have none. I have no good music for this.
Imagine.
No, I'll
Imagine
just
Dragons.
I'll just let it be. I'll
Imagine.
just let it be silent. She leads you to the cemetery, this sort of graveyard. You can see that without the cover of the trees to blockade the grass in the park, the snow had started to accumulate a little bit more over the course of the evening. You can see that it's formed a small, razor thin but a relative blanket on the cobblestone of the graveyard. And when she reaches the gate, she kind of just sort of asks you almost rhetorically, you know where we are right now?
A cemetery?
Yes, but not just any cemetery. This is a royal graveyard dedicated to those who served
cutting
under.
out slightly.
What? I can fix
Not
that.
for me.
You might wanna up your sensitivity just
No,
slightly.
that's an ish.
That's an
Uh,
ish.
That's
I'll-
an ish
See, not for
apis,
anyone
not
else.
an ish me.
Nah, not for me.
I'll raise my volume a little bit. Maybe
No.
that'll fix it. All right.
Yeah, no, he was fine for me the entire time.
Get bodied, Apis. So she
Cringe.
elaborates. This is the royal graveyard dedicated to those who served under the command of the king, royal council, and other associated organizations. It is, in a sense, a badge of honor to be buried here. And she is going to lead you up these stairs. And she will basically be pointing out this sort of small structure here. That is, you can see that it's lined in this circular wall. It's lined wall to wall with names. She points to one of the columns in particular, and she explains, this is a column dedicated to those who work directly under me as members of the Spy Master's wing, as you understand it, and with close ties to your father and his organization in Rivertown. She seems to read down the names silently in her head. She seems to reminisce a little bit. You can tell that the names weigh something on Vysserae. Being an elf, she is, despite the looks of her age, has been around for quite a while. And so has probably known many people on this list, even though for them, they might only exist in your history books. It takes a while and then finishes her thoughts and summarizes, your cohort, Agatha Perrin, will not make it on this list. In order to grant your friend his freedom, we needed to do everything we can to demonstrate Agatha Perrin as a victim of Zora's malinfluence. That corruption is like poison to one's legacy. As a chronomancer, I'm sure you understand your mastery of time, but what goes beyond time is that of your memory and how those will think of you when you're gone, because everyone will be gone someday. I want you to know, Apis, that to give your friend his future, we had to sacrifice the memory of his victim. I don't say this to make you feel any tremendous guilt or to dampen the nobility of the actions that you have taken in order to guarantee freedom for this person who, by all rights, is innocent. But I want you to understand the importance of what goes on after your time is up. And so with that, I want you to know that what you do next with your friend needs to make up for the loss of this history. You understand?
You just cut out there.
Darn it, what did I cut out?
At the
Needs to
very
make up
end.
for this
You said
hiss.
hissed, and
Oh,
then it
yes.
was silent.
Yes, what you have to do next must make up for the loss of history that we have suffered by removing Agatha's name from this list. Do you understand?
Throughout this entire essentially lecture by Pyrrhus, kind of his mood almost where he's having like a little bit of fun kind of goes more serious, and just reading the names himself, not even looking at her, he just nods, knowing the weight of his actions caused.
She takes as long as you need to give her an answer. She is patient.
In the end, I hope I can make that sacrifice worth it.
She acknowledges your statement, nods, but doesn't elaborate any further. She just silently accepts your response. And once she's satisfied that you've taken in the sort of lesson that she's, kind of trying to give you here, she then sort of brushes off her dress, the snow having, accumulated slightly on her shoulders, waiting for, reading through the names and waiting for you to absorb the discussion. She then just dismisses it almost as quickly as she brought the tone so seriously up. She says, well, as long as you understand. In that case, there's nothing else for me to say. Go ahead and get rest. Go ahead and get some rest, because you're probably going to be summoned by the rest of the council tomorrow as part of the ceremony, and I'm sure they'll have some things to say of their own.
Sounds good. I apologize for the inconvenience again.
It's all right. Truth be told, I don't have many visitors anyway, so it's a change of pace at least. He departs.
Yeah, Apis is just gonna take another moment or two, read through the names again, and then follow behind.
Apis,
Ibis?
do you willingly continue your connection or your telepathic link with Turkey, or have you cut it off?
He would just for safety's sake.
Okay. You hear, after a while of your contemplation. So, with your changeling stuff, are you capable of, like, making your bladder bigger? Is that why this is taking so long?
Oh my god.
Oh, Tricky. Oh, you.
Oh, you.
Tricky.
What? It
Maybe.
would be very convenient.
Though, would be nice. I don't think that's how it works.
Maybe you should practice.
How
It
about
works for Tricky.
no?
Do you think Tricky could imagine a bigger bladder for Apis?
No, stop it.
No,
Stop
okay.
it. No. Stop
How
it.
much do bladders go for on the black market?
Is it less than silver?
Oh,
I hate it
no.
here. No, I hate it here.
All right. All jokes aside.
They have
That-
to be worth at least 10 gold.
Really? 10 gold, man. That's too much.
I don't know
Listen.
what bladders are good for. The bladder of a changeling, though, might be valuable.
I guess.
I think any organ from a changeling would be good enough. You would
Yeah.
think we'd almost be like the blood type O of the fantasy world.
Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be it too, yeah. I guess.
Yeah, it's like a plug and play. If you need bladder replacement,
bladder
you just stick it in
transplant?
and it automatically.
I don't know if this world is advanced enough for like a bladder transplant.
Not
anyway.
a bladder change.
Give it
Apis
a time.
would,
It's your homebrew world. You could just say it is.
I don't know if I want to say that though. That's very scary to say.
That they have advanced medical technologies.
Cannon, right there. Bam.
It's the only surgery they know how to do.
Yeah, it's only
not
bladders.
heart
The
surgery,
only one.
not
Yeah.
lung surgery.
That's
just
all.
bladder.
That's all they've figured out is
Yes.
bladders.
Mm-mm.
Everything else is still
Yep.
a mystery.
The real technological marvel is that the bladders can replace anything. Oh, you got your hand chopped off? We can replace it with a bladder.
Oh my god.
But anyways,
But then you just have a
Well,
permanent
speaking of
pea
bladder-
hand.
Speaking of
I wanna
bladders,
be
I'm
done
gonna
with this
be right back because I have to pee.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
yeah,
Just change your bladder.
I want to be done with this conversation, so I'm gonna make my way back, and I'm gonna curl up next to Sammy and Penn's bed.
Aw,
Why?
weird.
god.
That's really weird. This is a girl's room. What are you doing here?
Wait, do we have separate rooms?
No.
They took a bed. They took a bed. They have their
Are
own
the
room.
beds in a separate? Oh, then never mind.
This room is girls.
Go to the
only.
cellar.
I'm going to the cell. I thought you explained it as like we are all in this one room, and then there was like
No,
three
no,
beds.
sorry. There are
Okay.
3 bedrooms that guests can live in, and anyone who isn't there has to make do in the cellar.
Okay, then never mind. I will go into the cellar.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and put some upbeat music on because I'm just going to skip through the night and cut straight to the ceremony if we are all good for that.
Well, we gotta wait for someone to pee.
Well, I mean, they'll be
Oh,
back.
that's right.
She'll be back relatively soon. I'm just going to go ahead and start moving some tokens around though.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so this is gone. Ursa's dead. Goodbye. Not cool streamer Ursa. I meant like bird Ursa.
Not cool
I'm
streamer.
Dead. And this is how I find out.
Wait. Who is dead? What did I come back to? What?
Me.
No one's dead.
Everyone's dead.
Why
Rock's
is
fault.
everybody dead?
Oh my
What
gosh.
the
What
fuck?
happens when someone goes to the bathroom? They come back.
I just
and
needed
everyone's
to
dead.
pee.
What happens when you go to the bathroom? You go.
Someone dies.
You come back dead.
Damn.
You-
Okay, I guess I'm
you
dead
don't
too. Then.
survive.
Don't you hate when you fall in the toilet and drown?
No, it happens to me every day.
Okay, God, I'm trying to like do things.
You're not allowed to do things.
Just must problems.
You know that, right?
You
I'm
told
doing
us
things
you're
right
not allowed
now.
to do things,
Try
no.
to stop me.
Stop. I'm stopping you by saying no. Stop. Don't do that.
You have to have consent. The DM can't do anything if you say no. It's
No.
against the law. Where's? No, okay, she's not here. I have to get a token. Oops, I'm dumb.
Oops.
Oops.
I did it again.
You played with my heart.
Got lost in the game.
All right.
Oh,
So,
Baby.
Ruck
I
Tuck.
think I'm in love.
Ruck Tuck. Is it safe to assume that you make it in time for the ceremony?
Oh yeah, Rektuk's very poignant.
Yes. So, Ruck Tuck. So it is the morning after. Stop with the Amogus. I will punch. Get out of here. Get out of here.
What are you talking about?
I
It's a
didn't know
time
Among
of
Us
celebration, not
happened.
Amogus.
The Amogus from like an hour ago?
No, there was a new Amogus that just showed up.
It was a new one that just
Where? I
showed
want
up.
to see
Yeah.
it. Where?
It's
Just say-
gone now.
Just say surprise and you can do whatever you want as a DM.
But do you like my nice writing on the
Surprise
castle?
initiative. I noticed that too.
Yeah.
It's like a schoolyard bully. I just have to ignore it and they'll stop.
Boobies.
By the way, that advice
No,
never
no, no.
works. It's the worst advice. If you
It
ever have
literally
kids,
is the
don't
worst
tell them to
advice, yeah.
ignore bullies because it doesn't work.
Also, do you want to see my favorite addition? You have to look really closely
I don't.
to see it. But
I'm busy.
I'll circle it. This is my favorite
I'm
addition.
busy.
You have to look super closely.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
that
what?
one. Yeah.
What the heck?
I turned to the bush into a I turned
yeah.
the tree group into a
That
little
was
creature.
beautiful. You did. I remember seeing that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
And just a little mongoose there too. Oh god.
There's
Oh,
lots of
Cause I got
There's monkeys
to
everywhere,
my
man.
time of
Yeah, they're very
mine.
everywhere.
All
They're
right, so
literally everywhere, man. They're like
all right,
the
all right.
monkeys
I'm
in the
ready.
movie
I'm
live
ready for the
everywhere.
scene. I'm ready for the scene. I'm ready for the scene. Ah!
Okay. Okay.
Attention! The DM is yelling surprise right now. Surprise! Yes, I'm ready.
Oh, let's get it.
All right, so it is the morning after last night, and basically at the crack of dawn, Vysserae Piers is sort of getting everyone sort of up and making sure everyone's awake, and basically taking Tricky and practically dragging him to like a little like hidden area where she kind of like gives Tricky the business, the rundown of like, all right, well, you know, this will probably be like one of your first ceremonies ever, so here's a very simple guide. Shut up and don't say anything until the ceremony is over, because you do not need to say anything.
Shut the
Not
fuck
that he's just like
sit
shut up.
down.
Literally.
Any
I
questions?
just look at her. I look at her.
Good. You're a quick learner. And she basically brings you, basically she takes you like sort of backstage, so to speak, while everyone else gets ready. Everyone else, you have been escorted by a bunch of guards, one of which you recognize. And you are brought into this relatively, I would say it's a moderately sized crowd of people who are sort of watching this ceremony unfold. Give me perception checks, if you will.
Okay.
Okie-dokie.
I always have advantage with these.
17.
I got Jack.
I'm rolling with
passive
advantage, but fuck that
anyway.
roll.
Also, Apis, you don't have advantage anymore. We've changed the rules for season 2. Don't you remember?
No!
Not to mention, none of you have any class things because you're not in class.
That is true. Starting the next day, you
Fuck
will not
you.
benefit from any of your courses
Fuck
anymore.
you! I
stupid though because we've learned it.
What?
Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
wouldn't benefit from any class thing.
Sorry, I don't mean
You felt it. You felt me being like, oh shit.
I'll roll another without fucking advantage. That's still a 20. Go fuck yourself.
So yeah, I rolled
Dryad?
I took
All right.
initiative, not
Dryad
initiative,
question.
inspiration.
Yes.
Am I perceiving what they're perceiving, even though I'm not physically with the group quite yet?
Make a perception check of your own.
Okay.
Mm. Oh no.
I just mean, am I in the same area?
You
In
would be
theory,
roughly in the
yeah.
same crowd, but you would be in a
Okay,
separate group
cool.
unless you roll a really easy perception check because these guys are very easy to recognize. So you spot your friends very easily.
Yeah.
Yay.
For Fish, Strom, for Fish, Samuel, and for basically everyone except Realies.
What?
what?
Because your perception's. Oh wait, you roll. Wait, why'd you have perception?
I
Why'd you roll
rolled
advantage?
with inspiration.
Oh, you use inspiration. I didn't.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. People were talking about Amogus for a while. All right.
Sounds like
All right.
an issue, not an ish me.
So basically, basically for everyone, you spot, of course, Ruktuk among the crowd and are able to rejoin with them quite happily. But you also spot among the crowd some other familiar faces.
Among Us.
It makes a lot of sense that these people would be here since they knew about Tricky's ceremony. But of course, you see Pandora and also, oddly enough, Rosetta among the crowd. It's a bit tough.
No.
It's a bit tougher. It's a bit tougher to recognize Rosetta, considering that she is wearing, like, basically like, she looks. There's no easy way to say this. She looks evil. She's got like the black cloak with the hood. Like she's doing everything she can to hide herself.
Oh no.
So
That's
it takes.
because she stands out, so I don't blame her.
Yeah, but it's like very specifically. It's very specifically like your basic insights very specifically like this is not like tattered robes and like a hooded cloak or something like disguise yourself. This is specifically I'm choosing like the darkest looking shit to wear to this ceremony. It is a little unnerving how she is dressed almost like a villain.
Did I really start Rosetta's villain arc?
Villain arc?
Oh my
Like I
god.
did.
On the flip
100%.
side, for anyone who rolled a 20 or above, you can see on one of the upper little balcony sections, guarded by many, many, many guards, you spot Wao in a sort of separate crowd.
Shit-face.
Yes.
Makes sense. I mean, like his dad's only part of the whole.
He's so far away, however, that you can't really tell his expression. I just saw what you guys did to my boy Uben.
I'm an evil villain.
All right, have a good time at work, Angel. Thank you so much for checking out the stream.
I'm just imagining somebody found like a picture of him somewhere, and just anytime there's a picture of him, we deface it.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
100%.
It was worse than Jet Set Radio.
Hear your smile. through-
Got a group.
You do see everyone else in the council sort of gathered around this big podium, with Tricky eventually being summoned to the center, with this very regal looking motherfucker standing at the very top, at the very edge above everything else. So for things that are super duper clear, this is obviously King Cisco. You of
Does
course
he have the
recognize.
thong song?
What?
Cisco. No thong song.
No.
Is
I
it-
can't name anyone without some smart aleck comment.
King Cisco and his vast legion of
A thong.
I'm about to eat all of your inspiration points.
See,
Tasty dinner.
Cisco around here is also the lard, as
This is
well
my
as
special day.
Cisco, the fucking kitchen supply store.
Oh yeah. Did you mean Crisco?
No, Cisco.
It's Crisco.
Oh, Crisco is a lard. Yeah.
As in like a
Oh
Star
my
Trek
gosh.
Tricky's big day. Shut up, y'all. Shut up.
All right, so you recognize King Cisco, and of course you recognize the various council members that you remember from your courses in Ultimacademy. You of course see some people who are their partners. You see the chaplain, who must be this Tabaxi, since she is partnered up with the lore master. You see this dwarven lady, who must be the marshal. And everyone else here, I think you recognize offhand. And for fear of over-expediting, you know, all the crowd starts to sort of cheer and seem to celebrate with a non-imperceptible amount of heckling, which is, of course, shut down by any guards that are in the way. Sort of like, shut the fuck up. Do not disrespect the decree of His Majesty Cisco. They're taking no bullshit. Anyone who doesn't like Tricky is getting metaphorically curb stomped.
Yeah.
All right, there is a nameless face who seems to be drunk, who does not like Tricky. Do you want to shit his pants?
I subtle cast shit his pants.
All right, he shits his pants.
I can
And
also make him sick.
He is now literally and proverbially shit-faced as the guards escort him out of the building for public indecency. Good job.
Ah, yes. Well use of my magic.
Of your one subtle spell for the day.
Use of your skills.
Otherwise, you get this very compassionate but clearly practiced and kind of overall boring speech from King Cisco about this Thrycreen and his heroic defense from the evil of Zora's minion who had been corrupted, and they clearly tried to steal back the this noble soul, which we won't let them do, and all that nonsense, sort of like, you know, flower talk. For those of you who know Tricky from a bit more with a bit more familiarity, know that that's not at all how people mostly thought of him since then. They've kind of done a little bit of a 180, little two-faced situation going on. But regardless, the ceremony itself goes off pretty much without any hitches. No surprise executions, no attacks, aside from the occasional heckler. Does anyone wants to do anything? It's worth noting that you guys have noticed Pandora and Rosetta among the crowd, but they are away from your group and have not intermingled with you.
Have they noticed us?
You don't know.
Okay.
Is Karn within 120 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay. My Thrycreen telepathy reaches that far.
Okay.
I believe. Let me
Yes.
check real quick.
Who put blush on? Oh wait, no, that's just how he looks. Never mind.
That's how you should.
Sorry.
Blame us.
Oh, man. We got the DM jumpy.
So
Okay,
my
I'll eat
Thrycreen
that
telepathy
one.
reaches that far, and then I'll just use my telepathic link to allow return transmissions as I talk to Karn.
Okay. What do you say to Karn?
Hello, Mr. Karn. Were you the man who messaged me in the prison?
That's what you say? Let me think about how Karn would respond to that. Karn would of course be you would see that he stands up a little, or he sits up a little bit more straight once he perceives your message. He seems to smile a little bit hearing your conversation, and then his tone shifts a little bit into one of mild confusion when you ask him about the message, and he says, he thinks to himself. He doesn't phrase this in a way that he's communicating to you. He sort of says, like, in his head, he's like, is that Tricky? Tricky, did he say I wanted to send the message in jail? Did I do that? I didn't do that. Did I do that? He's sort of talking to himself, not realizing that he's telepathically communicating with you, but the message gets through to you anyway.
All right, fuck that. I'll just cut him off. I'll hang up on it.
Sorry, wrong number.
That was weird.
Okay, so it wasn't Karn, because Karn would be. Karn's
I see the actual plush now. That's not just me.
I would like to. Is the king within 120 feet of me?
No, King is not.
Shit. So what's happening at this point in the ceremony? Am I ceremonized?
Around this point in the ceremony, it's fairly in the middle. The council members are basically each going one by one, sort of sharing their sort of like approval and giving like a bit of their own lip service and blessing to you as you become an official citizen of Verania. You can tell that. Actually, roll an insight check.
Okay.
Okay. Based on your insight, you can try to take a bit of. You could try to intuit the genuineness of the lip service that each member of the council is giving you. Of course, Uven is lying through his goddamn teeth.
Oh yeah, we know that.
But you can tell that a lot of people are actually pretty receptive of you. Of course, Vysserae and Karn seem to be genuine in their support of this decree. As well, you consider that Galio and God, what's his name? I just had him. Galio and Vysserae seem to be pretty favorable towards you as well. You can feel that there is a little bit of hesitation between Philip and the dwarf. And you can feel that Natalie is sort of just neutral.
What about Kat?
Oh, she is very reluctant. The Tabaxi seems very reluctant. Like, she's not sure if this is the right call.
I want to... Is Uven within 120 feet of me?
Yes.
I wanna talk to Uven.
Of course you want to talk to Uven. Does this require... do you require Uven's consent? Does he need to be a willing creature?
Yes, unless he's within 30 feet of me.
He's not willing.
Okay. Is he within 30 feet of me?
No, he's not that close to you.
The person that you're trying to reach
Hates you.
You're available.
All right.
Yeah.
How far away is the king?
The king is probably something like maybe like 180 feet away. He's very high up. You can see that he's very clearly using some sort of magic to augment his voice. Everyone else is maybe like 90 feet away, 80 feet away.
Well, this is boring. I want to talk to Vysserae.
Vysserae? Okay.
Yeah.
If anyone else wants to do anything aside from just watching or having conversations on your own, I don't mean to
No, it's okay.
give you all not the
Other
opportunity.
Anyone else want to like deal with
Any other
things?
takers?
Not
You already
really.
shit someone's pants, not you.
Yeah.
You already had your
I'll
fun.
fucking do it again.
You can't. You only subtle spell once. Get out of here.
Fonzie,
I cannot
Pandora,
settle
Rosetta. I'll walk over.
Okay. You'll eventually get close to Pandora, I suppose. Pandora is mostly focused just on Tricky right now. You can see that a lot of the apprehension that she had and the nervousness from the announcement you had, I think 2 days ago by now, is gone. And she is mostly relaxed, which is a good sight for you, considering she had not really seemed relaxed for the last few weeks, as long as you had hung out with her. This is a bit of a relief for her. And when she sees you approach, she kind of like acknowledges you, but kind of gives like a mostly not a dismissive comment, but a sort of like a generic, like not a direct greetings to you. It's just more like a like wow, I can't believe it's actually happening.
I know, right? Pretty great. Still seems a bit off. Usually does catches things like.
Oh, I'm sure. I just the better of my judgment tells me that there must be, but I just want to believe just this once.
Yeah, that's. How are you? Outside of all of this.
I'm managing. Being done with the semester is going to free up a lot of my time. That'll help me de-stress from everything. Do you have any plans for the winter festival?
Outside of a little bit of matchmaking, no, not really.
Matchmaking? She has the slightest bit of intrigue.
I have like the biggest shit in your my face.
What do you mean? Her curiosity shifts to some slight suspicion.
Just a little birdie and a mouse.
What?
Still shitting green.
She does not pick up what you're putting down. It takes her a few moments to realize who you're referring to.
And when she realizes I'm a pat her on the shoulder and walk towards her and say, I'll talk to you later, bye!
Wait, Apis and who? There's like a dozen musts in this. There's like several dozen musts in the school. All right,
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. All right, as you make your way to Rosetta, Tricky, you have the opportunity to talk with Vysserae. What do you say?
Hello, you are old and you know things, correct?
Oh, shit.
Damn.
I prefer the term venerable, but sure. Also, good job not saying anything yet.
Yes, I am taking the time to do it in some people's heads. Karn
Who's she gets very very scared when you let slip that you've been telecommunicating with people silently.
It was just Karn, but he didn't understand. He's kind of dense, I think.
Oh.
Damn.
Well, I don't think he knows one much for telepathic communication, so you probably caught him by surprise, but well,
Surprise.
as long as you
Are
don't
you surprised? Because you seem quite fine with it.
I am I am familiar with the receiving and sending of of non-verbal messages. You have your friend Apis to thank for that.
Oh, you must be the
Damn,
one who
she
I
called me
counterspelled.
out.
Yup.
You what?
Oh, there was this day when he wouldn't stop casting message, and I decided I would counterspell one of them.
I'm gonna take a moment to think about this, and I think after a moment of pondering the ramifications of that action. She might say, thank you, but
Oh, wow.
but perhaps you should not disrupt your friend's messages.
Well, you see, we thought he was talking to a girl, and
What?
I
I mean,
am understanding that we make fun of people for who they are attracted to, or what they do about people they are attracted to.
I-
Crushes, quote unquote.
that would be commonplace.
Yes.
You're not wrong about
Anyway.
that. I was a teenager too.
I was mostly asking if you knew things because I had this dream about this castle. This castle, not a general this castle. And there was a lady with purple on her head, purple hair.
A lady with purple?
Purple hair.
Purple hair. I know a few people with purple hair. Could you be more specific?
She was locked in a room or up in a tower. I think she was important. I don't know. Important enough that she contacted me psychically from Thunderkeep.
That can't be right. Would it be... She starts to ponder it openly, and around this time, you hear a loud cheering as the ceremony starts to reach its conclusion. It distracts her from her train of thought. And she might not get to your question properly now that people are sort of demanding your immediate attention.
That's okay. I have produced a question to her, and now I am being demanded attention by who?
By most of the council members as they all sort of approach the podium and give you a personal congratulations.
Okay.
You're
I'm
not surrounded. I'm just moving them around. Like they all take their turns and everything.
No, you're definitely
Within 30 feet now.
they are definitely close. They are. Yeah. Yeah. Uben's definitely close enough now.
Hello, Uben, I am in your mind. I am here to, I'm here, you know why I'm here, but also I am in your mind to ask you a question.
Damn.
The man, he doesn't respond, but you can tell that you clearly reach to him. He seems to wait until it's his turn to congratulate you.
I am starting as far away from him as possible.
You're gonna get to him last.
Yeah.
All right.
I want to know what the blue juice was. That's honestly, it's been killing me. It's been like 4 weeks and I've been waiting to ask. What was the blue juice?
He doesn't know. He can't like sever this communication, right? Like he's just fucked. He just has to hear you.
He can't sever this until he's out of 30 feet.
Okay. He doesn't know
point-
that.
Yeah, at which point he can
Yeah.
hang on.
So you probably approach him and you're like, "Hello, I'm in your mind" and stuff like that. You start asking him questions, and he starts off very disgruntled and dismissive. He's like, "How dare you speak to me in such a casual manner?" And then you just continue with the question about the blue juice. You needed not know. And my freaking icon is breaking. Is my internet breaking for everyone else?
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
Okay. But yeah, that's sort of what he says. He kind of like he kind of dismisses you and is like, you need it not know.
I need not know. Look, they taught me your languages, and I thought you'd be better at them than me. Anyhow,
Damn.
Damn! Damn!
If this man hasn't died yet, he is. He's gonna.
Damn, he's definitely dying.
Well, I appreciate you not force feeding me the funny sauce. I
Anyway,
wanted to thank you for
while you're
allowing
doing
me.
while you're doing this, I want you to know that like you're shaking hands, like you are also like keeping a poker face as you are shaking hands with everyone here, and they all
It's
kind of
very
like
easy to keep a poker face when I have no fucking facial
yeah, I know,
features.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they're Galio kind of gives you a warm handshake and lets you know that they all kind of give you their not like their business card or anything, but they kind of like extend their aid to you, where it's like, oh yeah, Galio's the quartermaster, so it's like as a pathfinder you're probably gonna need supplies, so let me know, we can probably have you well equipped for your journey. And the marshal lets you know about the pathfinding guild, because the marshal is in charge, whereas the quartermaster is in charge of handling the provisions and equipment of the standing army. The marshal is in charge of actually recruiting people to fill that standing army, as well as guardships. And so she kind of just says, oh, I'm sure you already know about the Pathfinders Guild, but there's always room in the town guard, as well as the Altian army. Philip the Stoic also, of course, gives you, some context for your legal issues in case you need to find a new lodging now that you're officially a citizen. And everyone kind of like gives these sort of like, small like extensions of favors, where it's like, oh, if you need help, you get the idea that like some people want to genuinely help you. Some people wants to be cool kids with the cool people with the thry-cream, because that's good for publicity. And some people want both.
That's cool. I am doing my best to multitask. I am listening to everyone. I think I probably have practiced talking to people and telepathing with someone at the same time. That's probably something I can do.
Yeah, you probably can do it. Especially because you're spending. It's like you're taking an entire action. You're not like fighting anything, so you can do this as like an action while you're free talking. It's a little hard. It just means you gotta switch back and forth. It's like bouncing between two different text groups.
Oof.
So anyway, guys, let's talk about that in the Team 30 chat.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, we can talk about that in Team 30. Yeah.
Two things worth noting. When you when you have a chance to talk to Karn shakes his hand, and as opposed to giving you like official, like, oh, please talk to me if you have money things, because I'm the treasurer and all that stuff, he leans in and asks you to talk with him after the ceremony's over. He would like to invite you personally to have lunch.
Oh.
That sounds good. I have money problems.
you can hear him laugh heartily,
Charlie,
as he releases the grip on your hand. Vyphis also shares you similar things, and eventually you do have to get to Uven.
I'm very enthusiastic about Uven. I shake his hand a lot.
Make a Constitution save as he practically like it basically puts your hand in a vice grip.
Oh.
Yeah. You can feel your hand cramping.
That's not that bad.
That's not that bad. You hear him say out loud, "Congratulations," with through gritted teeth, and then you can hear telepathically. He sort of completes the sentence. Says, "Congratulations on your fluke. Watch your back."
Ooh. Can that be his eyes?
Out loud,
He said telepathically.
Out loud, I will say,
I look forward to our perhaps closer understanding with each other. I have been considering studying under the council, if that is something I can do.
kind of scoffs. And he says, and he responds to you sort of telepathically. He says, "Yeah,
I
if you'd
cut
like."
the link.
Oh my god! What a fucking power play! I hate Tricky. You don't hear him finish the thought, but then as you leave, he looks a bit confused, as if like he was expecting you to react to what he thought. Ow, Ray! Thank you for the fireball. All right, Ray, you have and Apis as well. It seems you're making your way towards Rosetta.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh,
Apis was already there. He was
okay,
in it,
never
and
mind.
he moved
Apis,
me.
I'm sorry. Okay, Apis, do you want to make your way towards Rosetta? You don't have to, but Felix, you're definitely making your way towards Rosetta.
I'm definitely.
Who, upon spotting you, seems to shirk a little bit and try to hide her face, even though it is obvious that you know where she is and you're like beelining towards her. She's like, maybe she didn't see me.
Oh my god, precious baby.
Eventually, you end up face to face with her, and she is forced to confront the fact that no, you definitely did see her. And she's like, "Oh, hi."
Hey. Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been?
I'm all right. I'm glad that he's not dead.
Yeah.
I thought maybe there was gonna be a trick to this. Thank goodness there isn't.
Same, honestly. So I've been trying to like reach out to you ever since I told you about all of this.
Mm-hmm.
You mind letting me know what you've been doing? Because you've had me worried.
I didn't do anything. Like I said, I wouldn't.
Mm-hmm. Can I insight that?
Sure, you can.
Yeah, literally. Please, big roll, no whammy. Please. I need this. Gosh,
15. You can tell that she's saying a half truth. She hasn't done anything, but she didn't not plan anything.
Like you've been gone like almost every weekend. Yeah.
Have you been? You stop following me.
I just was worried you was gonna do something crazy.
I'm not.
Not that I was gonna
Okay.
do anything crazy, but yeah, I was just worried.
I'm not. Okay. Can we just drop it?
Fine.
Please don't
All's
follow me
well.
anymore. I leave for my own reasons.
I'm a stalker. I hate it here. Eris, yeah. I'm sorry.
It's okay. All that matters is that we have our Tricky back.
Yeah. Sir. Out of character. I still feel like she's fucking playing it. Yeah, no, that's true. And look, he's a citizen now. Yeah.
Our Tricky?
The only person that
Tricky's just like, what?
What do you mean, our Tricky?
Our Tricky. I'm like 400 feet away, but I heard that.
Right? Yeah. But yeah, look, he's a citizen. It looks like there's no fight. I guess.
Well, that's. She is pretty happy about it, but she looks like she wants to say something, but not to you.
My.
Because
Sam. I know.
because
Still upset.
you stole her man.
I ain't steal shit. It was an equal opportunity.
Equal opportunity bug fucking.
It was equal opportunity butt fucking. Yes. I shot my shot. It is what it is.
That's bug fucking, not butt fucking, by the way. Just
Yeah,
just
for anyone in
chat, if
anyone in
you've
chat,
never
yeah.
heard
Why
that.
not both?
Why?
I don't want to. I don't want to think about ovipositors.
Oh,
He doesn't have that.
Okay.
yeah.
Just letting you know. We have decided what he has.
I don't remember.
No,
I did not hear.
I haven't stated it.
So what do you mean by we?
So what you're saying is I can't shit Tricky's pants.
Wait,
Oh
what have you and Realise
God.
talked
Don't
about?
don't worry about what we've talked about, okay?
Hold
Don't
up,
worry
I need a
what we've talked
timeout
about.
for a second. What? Which we? Which are? Which what? Realise,
I have
how
no
could
idea
you?
What's going on?
What is
Don't
going on
worry
in the
about
Team
it.
30 chat? What is going
It's not
on?
even in Team 30 chat.
All
Yeah,
right.
there's nothing going on in the Team 30 chat.
Team
And
30
even
chat
if,
is dead.
and
for
even
the
There
if
is no
was
Team 30
something
chat.
going on in the Team 30 chat, we wouldn't tell you.
That's also true. No, this is between me and Tricky and DMs.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
fuck?
Yeah, we're gonna go.
I'm
I'm gonna ignore that.
Oh, that's so fucking hilarious.
So there you go. That's sort of where that sort of narrative line ends. You can tell that Rosetta is around and she's happy and thankful, but your ability to have a meaningful conversation with Rosetta is somewhat stunted due to your hostile relationship. She's got stuff to say, but you're not her audience.
I wish I had something to. I wish I had friends. Friends would have been nice for them.
You just talked to the most popular girl in school 5 minutes ago.
I mean the fucking spell, bitch.
Spell friends. Yeah. Let's just cast magic on people to make them like us.
Yes.
for a minute. But aside from that, the ceremony is basically at its end, and everyone kind of gives you. It is worth noting that Philip, the solicitor, gives you your official citizenship document. All you have to do is sign.
Not doc.
Read through it. Read through it.
Read through it. Read through the fine print. Please read through it.
I'm gonna read carefully.
Okay. I don't have an easier way to tell you this. It is just a standard citizenship document. It is.
Okay,
It is all your
no
rights.
Sneaky fine print.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be like I'm gonna give you the entire list of anything.
Traps.
The only thing it does mention is that it does release your association with the Baranian wing of Ultimacademy proper, which means that on the one hand, you are not beholden to them. You do not have to stay in their little cell dorm. You do not have to go through any of their experiments or anything like that. But it also means they don't have to house you or feed you anymore.
Oh no.
They weren't doing that.
Oof.
I was paying for my lifestyle. What?
Damn.
That is.
Now you actually playing for your lifestyle now, I guess. I don't know.
Nah, Tricky is just gonna live in Fish's room.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Fish basically roomed up with Tricky basically roomed up with Fish. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
they offered to house you, and you instead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay with Fish. It's fine.
When you and I discussed this, by the way, you
Oh.
said no, you don't get free housing. You
Oh,
have a
did I say
special
that?
working. You have a special work, and you get money for that.
Right. So that opportunity is no longer available to you, which I
Anyway,
guess you didn't like anyway because you never took it.
I was going to, and then I went to jail.
Right. Okay.
Oh.
But other than that, it you are official citizen. You're naturalized. You have all the rights of a normal citizen. You get to travel and leave wherever you want. Of course, you still have to follow all the appropriate laws and stuff like that. There's no like probation period. You're not gonna have any cops follow you, at least not legally.
I sign.
Hooray! To the roaring applause, they present the documents, and then of course they give it back to you because it's yours.
Do I have to hold on to this because I don't have pockets?
Yes.
And you're like, okay. Yes, okay, fine.
Eventually they start the Philip starts muttering to some of the guards and people nearby, and eventually one of them like brings in a knapsack you could tuck your document in. But by now the ceremony is mostly over and people are now dispersing. Uven is basically just fucking vanishing. Free food. This is a ceremony. It's not like a marriage. It's not a wedding.
Usually has free food.
Yeah, but ceremonies usually, for like any kind, usually have a reception. So where's the food?
Where's their food?
I don't think that's how this is going to work, and
That sounds like me.
I don't want to eat in the middle of a lot of people.
You have a secretary that was you had a not the secretary but a secretary, some receptionist that was like everyone's just like, where's the free food, miss? And she's like, all of our rationing is being saved up for the winter festival. Like, where it's all being dedicated to the winter festival. We will all have a lot of fun at the winter festival. No food is provided because we're saving up. No, don't riot. No, riot. Yeah.
I need to rush my butt over to Vysserae.
Give me a dexterity save.
A rush save.
A rush save, yes, a moving save.
Oh no!
All right, before you have a chance to.
No. Inspiration.
Okay.
10.
I mean,
That's
okay.
better. I'm not
It's-
dead.
It's better, but it's not good enough. Before you make it to Vysserae, you are intercepted by Karn.
Oh, Karn. Wait, I need to talk to him anyway.
Yes, and Karn greets you, and it's like, yes, hey, I wanted to say for lunch, I'll be in my wing, and this is, he gives you a very brief description of where it is so you can meet him. And he's like, oh, by the way, please bring any of your friends that you like. I'm sure they're somewhere in the crowd.
Yes, they are around. I need to give this document to someone because I don't want it.
The citizenship document, I can hold on to it for you.
Yes, okay.
I hand him the citizenship document.
Excellent.
Just
I'll
to
make
be
sure
clear, just to be clear, I never want this again.
This proves you're a citizen in case.
Yes.
Do you-
I don't want it on my person ever.
I see. He eventually, I think, understands the implication. I will make sure that it's well guarded, safe kept, and copied.
Thank you.
Well,
Also, like I said, I don't have pockets.
well, you heard the receptionist. No food in this ceremony, so I'm quite peckish. I hope to see you soon.
Yes. Lunch.
Until then, he just sort of trots away. Most of the other people by now have also gone. In fact, they all gone. Unless you wanted to talk to them, in which case they're not
Cisco
gone.
gone, or can I get close enough?
Cisco is well guarded,
Thank you.
and kept his distance for all the ceremony. And as soon as the ceremony was over, he basically retreated to his little part of the castle. You can tell that people are very on edge about the king's personal safety ever since the disappearance of Ursa. So you have not had an opportunity to get even remotely close to King Cisco.
Okay. I do need to go talk to Vysserae, though.
Okay, Vysserae is having a conversation with the chaplain of the Royal Council.
Hello, chaplain.
Ah! Yes, Tricky. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And
Everyone
she
knows my nickname now. I told you. Why did you, Miss Vysserae? Why did you not inform them of my true name?
Are we keeping this joke up?
yeah, Bon Jovi is gonna be here
I
forever.
thought you were joke.
I was.
And then, well, she was about to be like, yes, Miss Kokyo, this is
my name.
John. What was it again? John Bovis.
Bon Jovis.
John
No.
John Bovis.
I am just surprised that everyone knows me as Tricky when it's just a thing that my friends usually call me.
Kyoko says, well, Miss Pierce told me about your nickname. She said it would be more homey.
You calling me? No, I'm not gonna say that.
You calling me a
That's not setting appropriate.
Are you calling me a homo?
Damn.
You calling me your homie? No, it's not setting appropriate. I wish I could say it. But...
Yeah, Sam, it's not.
We'll stick that one in non-canon nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not your buddy.
Well,
Greg.
if that's...
Good buddy, pal.
Maybe one day I will have an actual name that people can say. But anyhow, it's nice to see you, Chaplain. I don't see why you are so afraid of me. Or worried
excuse
about
me?
me.
She seems like you. Of course, she didn't know that you knew that about her, and it's always unnerving when someone reads your mind.
Oh, no,
So she looks shocked.
You looked very,
Oh, no. Fully.
impressed with my existence in the citizenship ceremony. Like I shouldn't be there.
Oh, no. I'm so terribly sorry. I must have been distracted with some other important matters. She seems to start to make sort of excuses for herself. You must have, I must have been giving off the wrong first impression. My face is, well, it's
She got the resting bitch face.
yeah, she has the she
kinda got the resting
yes,
face,
my
yeah.
my countenance is not well, as homey as some would suggest. Please feel comfortable coming to me with all manners of spirit.
All manners of what?
All manners of spirit. She is a chaplain after all, so she handles all religious
okay.
matters.
Well, thank you. My best friend is, well, a few of my good friends. I think I have an affinity for tabaxi.
Oh,
that's
that's quaint. She seems not sure how to talk to you.
I am smiling at you. I know you can't tell.
With your mouth, Bert.
Anyway,
I need to
I must be
speak to
going
Miss
now. yeah. They both. You both try to exit the situation.
Literally awkward AF.
I must be going now.
Bye.
Yes, yes, very well. Tricky.
I'm here to continue being your problem.
Yes, quite.
Damn.
Oh, you wanted to answer to that question from before.
Well, I mean, I don't expect you can answer it. I just wanted to... Yes. See what you knew.
I saw you having a discussion with Mr. Santana there, Treasurer Santana. I assume your relationship with him is very friendly.
Yes, he's nice. He doesn't want me dead.
I mean, it's a low bar to set.
You would be surprised.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that at least most of the council would not want that such fate for you. Such a fate for you. God, I'm really bad at dialogue.
It's fine. Words are hard.
If you would not mind, I wish to speak silently once again, if you consent. I know that I did not ask previously, but...
There's not many other people around us, but yes, if you want to be as safe as possible, I will be making my retreat, but stay close. she's gonna be,
Well,
be leaving to
I
her
can
own
do it
quarters,
from
and as long as you
far
stay.
you want.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I'll catch her
She's sort of
before she
leaving.
leaves, and then I'll leave
Yes.
the telepathic link up.
Cool.
Um,
Everyone else in the crowd is sort of watching you, kind of just like mingle with the royal council.
yeah, I'm gonna take out
you
through
can-
the wings, I guess.
you can see that like Pandora has made her way to the front, making an attempt to try to get your attention. You may not actually see this though. Rosetta is a bit more reserved. It seems like, roll an insight check, anyone who's watching Rosetta at this time.
Yep.
He's here to blow the place up.
Boom!
Ooh.
You see that Rosetta is a
I
bit
thought
more
that was Wild's job.
reserved. You see that Rosetta is a bit more reserved. She wants to approach Tricky and eventually does so, but she only seems to do so once something happens. It's hard to put your finger on it, but as you approach, you make a particular note. She only approached once the royal council had left.
Oh no, what are you about to do, baby girl? What are you doing?
So I'm gonna talk to Vysserae
I did
later.
not like that laugh.
Right?
I'll talk to
That
Vysserae
felt
later.
extremely ominous.
Legitimately, WoW and fucking Rosetta
Oh,
are villains.
by the way,
now.
WoW is gone.
Yeah, I figured he'd be gone.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna, I guess I'm looking for my friends, and also I don't want to go into the crowd. But then there's also Pandora at the front of the crowd. I need to talk to Pandora.
Oh, you need to yell at Pandora.
This is something right now. Yeah,
This is gonna be really bad. Yeah. If eventually the crowd itself will eventually disperse. The
Well,
guards
I'm
will
gonna-
eventually
I'm gonna
make
sort
it
of-
so. But
Yeah.
based on Karn's word, you're confident you can have anyone in the crowd come with you. You just ask the guards, like, "Hey, can you, get this person and this person and this person and this person?"
munchkins,
Yes, get these goobers.
These goobers.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them to set Team 30 aside. Not let them through yet, but like
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah, they definitely.
need to-
You definitely have to describe a bit more detail what Team 30 is, because they're not familiar with
yeah,
that
yeah,
exercise.
obviously.
But yes.
Obviously, I am describing that to you.
Yeah, I know.
In
Yeah.
shorthand. I'm
Yes.
not gonna say
Get
all
Team
them.
30.
Get Team
Yeah.
30 and Em and Sam.
And the
Set them aside.
All right, after this happens, you guys will eventually, of course, be approached by guards and be like, "Yes, the
I
Thrycreen
didn't do
asked
it.
for."
I
No,
didn't do it.
we know. Wait, what? Okay, I wasn't going to suggest that you committed any crimes, but now I'm a little suspicious.
Yeah. No, it's their just knee-jerk reaction. Don't worry about it.
Like how fish ran away after
Yeah, exactly.
didn't steal anything.
All right, the Thrycreen has requested that you. Wait, not you. Not you.
Yeah, not Rosetta. Bye.
Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
I am going to catch Pandora though as well.
Oh.
In the group.
Not in the group, on her own.
No. Okay, so you're going to move out into the mostly dispersed crowd and try to make contact with Pandora.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Pandora,
Oh boy.
once she has an
Let's fucking
opportunity,
go.
once she has an opportunity to approach you, seems to rush as if to give you a hug.
Oh
I am going to allow the
I'm gonna
hug.
put you here. Yes, and she embraces you, and you can feel like a very tight embrace, and she's like, "Oh, thank Thea, you're actually alive, and my God, you're a citizen now. This is so exciting." Let's see. Make a perception check.
She's stabbing me?
No, she's not stabbing you.
Betrayal. Let's go.
Natural.
Hey, yo, natural 20?
All right, no one's trying to stab you or do anything hostile to you, but you can tell that Rosetta is intently listening in, or trying to anyway, from some indeterminate distance, maybe like a good 40 feet away, kind of sidled up, hiding behind a pillar or something.
All right. Well, good
But
luck
yes,
reading my non-existent lips because I'm whispering to Pandora while hugging her tightly.
Yes,
Oh,
and she's
let's go.
she's like, you're a citizen now. This is so exciting. I'm so happy for you.
Yes. I wanted to thank you for your assistance subduing WoW at the Steel Dome Manor. The item that you gave us was indispensable.
Yeah, it's terrible what he did. At least that's what I suspect. I don't know if I really want to talk about WoW right now.
Well, I just have a lot that I was thinking about, you know. You're going to have to forgive me. I have a month and a half's worth of things to say.
Of course, we can find somewhere to talk if you'd like. There's a lot of...
We have people watching us. I wouldn't want to head off somewhere conspicuous.
You're a citizen now. You can do whatever you want. She looks around as if to try to spot who is listening in. And I'm going to roll a perception check because she may or may not see Rosetta.
Mhm.
Perception check. Oh, wait, that was Penelope's.
That was Penelope.
Penelope,
Well, she still rolled really good. I'm just taking that 18. She does eventually spot Rosetta in the crowd, who then kind of like tries to hide herself, but it's too late. And Pandora's just like, what? Rosetta? She seems a bit shocked. And she looks to you and like kind of points like, look at this motherfucker. Like, should we like, let's go say hi.
I'd rather not say hi. Here, let's
tough.
go.
Is there like a nice, you know, hubby, I don't know, somewhere that is not nobody?
You want to find a place that nobody can listen in.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Oh, stealth. I'm actually
Give
good at
me
this.
give me an intelligence stealth check.
Oh my god, I'm even better at this.
Nice.
I have that prepped in stealth.
Wow, that's incredible. Yes, so you not being particularly dexterous about it, but you know just by looking at the crowd where the best spot would be to be well hidden from prying ears, and you can take Pandora to that location. And you've even made sure to choose a spot that you're sure Rosetta can't get to.
Okay.
You can see that Pandora is a little, let's see, she seems a little, I'll say bashful that you're like bringing her to like a super private location.
She won't be for long.
She will not be for long.
Yeah, she's
Oh, boy.
yeah, she's like Tricky, what's with all the secrecy?
Oh, I just...
Can't be that many
You
people
know.
looking in. What did they do to you in prison? You're
Oh, it was awful, really. Would you like me to be specific, or would you like me to get to the part I wanted to talk about?
Tricky, are you okay?
Oh.
I am perfectly fine. Now, what I did want to talk about, would you like to hear it? Or would you like me to keep you in suspense? Or I can go on the story of exactly what happened in prison, because that was fun as well.
She would probably try to keep a positive mindset. Just be like, I just want to hear what you have to say, Tricky. You probably, I mean, were being alone for like a month and a half. I can't imagine that. You'd almost have no one to talk to.
I had Apis, sort of. Well,
I saw him
Wait,
sending.
what?
I saw him using sending quite a lot in class sometimes, or at lunch. I guess that was you he was talking to.
yes. It was nice to have news of what was going on. Though, Team 30 does seem to have communication issues because it took me all of this time to figure out what the fuck you did to my best friend.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I've
Oh,
been
boy.
waiting for this.
Now,
She lets go of you immediately.
Let's go.
now I must say I'm very, very proud of you for managing to manipulate as many people as you did in one evening. Getting me to dispose of your highly illegal substance, while also getting Fish to fall madly in love with you, only to absolutely ruin her fucking heart.
I
Now, here's what I find very funny. You walking around just happening to give us something that could get any or all of us in jail forever. And you broke Fish's heart over a couple of fucking spoons.
I wait. I can explain.
No, you can't.
I
You-
really like how we still have the upbeat music in the
Oh
background.
yeah, I should.
Yeah.
Let me just cut
Nah,
that.
it's fine.
No. No.
You could try
gotta cut
to
this short.
explain, but I am uninterested in hearing. Fish is good. Fish is the best thing that this world has ever given me. And you have wounded her. You live on manipulating those around you. You are nothing without those around you, and we would be better off without you. Consider this my formal resignation from the school council.
Oh shit!
Let's go.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm fucking out of there. I'm walking.
Okay. You only have enough time to see her eyes well up with tears as you turn the corner.
Damn, man. Well
I
deserved.
saw the note,
Damn.
the idea
drop.
for that conversation in DMs, but it's so good actually hearing it.
Damn.
Okay.
Like
I'm finding-
Mike fucking.
I'm just gonna do this
drop.
real quick. There you go.
Yeah, literally. Just do that. 100%. He's gone.
I'm gonna pass by Rosetta, see her, ignore her, go and find Fish, and give her an enormous hug.
What would you do if Rosetta tried to reach you?
No, I, like she can can try. Fish
Let's
is,
Yeah.
go.
Tricky is like power walking, but Tricky is purposed.
Mindset.
Yeah,
Let's go.
you
With purpose.
you can hear the slightest vibration of Rosetta's voice calling out to you as she makes a step forward once you make notice of her. But you can give her the coldest shoulder.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get
Let's
rid of
go.
it,
All right.
even dope.
You are finally rejoined with Team 30. I'm just gonna go. Just
Oh, okay. Who did that red X on fuck?
that was me.
No, no, no. I did it.
Damn, that is some vicious mockery.
Yeah.
No, that was 100% vicious mockery to the max. Like, she gone.
She dead, y'all.
She dead, bro.
KI. All right, time to put him back in jail.
No.
Hey, Night Mad Dragon, thank you for the follow. After that
hope,
verbal annihilation.
I just hope Rosetta don't feel a certain type of way because Tricky gave her the cold shoulder. I hope.
Oh my god.
Oh
I need to figure out what
God,
Rosetta.
yeah.
I need to figure out what Pandora does to this.
Oh, that too.
Now, hello, Team 30 friends. We have been invited to also people who are
Yeah.
friends of Team 30.
Yeah. Penelope is just like, are we just part of Team 30 now?
I mean, it feels like it at
Yes.
this point,
Honorary
yeah.
members,
Honestly, honor, yeah.
You know what? For the sake of it, yeah.
The auxiliary, if you will.
The bench.
What,
Now,
the B team? The B team. He takes offense to that.
Bench
A
team.
bad.
Not the bitch.
now, we have been invited to lunch with the treasurer.
Oh,
And,
oh?
well, I have been invited to lunch, and I'm allowed to invite whoever I want.
Penelope's eyes light up.
So we're all getting food.
Yeah!
Yes!
We are all getting food.
Sammy protests slightly. It's like, is it really our place?
Well,
Pen.
you don't have to come if you don't want to.
I'm definitely getting food.
I just feel like if the treasurer invited you, it must be something important.
I mean, if anything, we can just have our own table, eat our own food while they have a private
We'll
conversation.
sit at the
Yeah,
big table.
Sammy.
Yeah, we're sitting at the kid table.
No, I refuse to be in the goddamn B table in the goddamn D&D campaign. All my life I've been on the B table.
Well, this time you're gonna be at the B table again if it's on North Saturday, man.
No,
We're gonna
no,
take
you
that.
don't understand. This was an entire thing growing up. Was
Back-
there's
back
the
to the
A
party
table,
music
the
now.
B table, and the kids table. All I've ever been was at the B table.
Well,
Well, it's okay because you're being at the kid
it's
table this time. It's
okay.
fine.
Think of it this way: you'll be able to roleplay it very naturally.
Fuck
I've learned from Tricky. All right.
Not
Then-
this from the actual DM though.
All
I
right.
hate it here.
So you are
I'm just
inviting
gonna make some
basically
mac and cheese,
everyone,
fuck you.
all the players, and Penelope and Samantha.
Yep.
Is there anything you want to do before sort of going in and having lunch with the king, or not the king, the treasurer?
I was gonna be like, excuse me.
Sorry, he has a crown, but he doesn't actually have a crown. The image is
Gotcha.
inaccurate.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I don't know. I mean, I don't want to like fill up all the space, but Tricky would definitely be rendezvousing with Fish, especially. Just having a little chat at some point. But
Okay.
we don't
I
have
beat
to do that on
I
stream.
annihilated that bitch Pandora for you.
No, she will never hurt you again. Never again.
Literally murdered by words.
Literally.
Don't worry, I'll shit her pants later too.
Hello, Fish.
And we'll just take turns running a train on Pandora at this point.
No wording.
Literally running a
Wording,
train.
bro.
Wording.
No, it's okay.
I know what I said.
Fine. Wording was fine. Fine. There's nothing else that
why
can
are
be
you
worded
like
for that.
Why are we like this? Just to suffer.
I mean, I'm a DJ in every right, so I don't know what to tell y'all.
Oh god. Alright, continuing the scene.
I think we lost our Neo.
No, you want Tricky wanted to rendezvous with Fish. I can go for it. Unless you want to skip to lunch,
Hello,
then.
Fish. I
Hello.
had a talk with Pandora.
Oh. What? What did she say? What
She
did
started-
you say?
She started crying when I told her that she's shitty.
And then it's just the babyest of words.
And then I quit from the council because I don't like her. Because she hurt you.
Oh damn. The whole
And she
time
was-
Fish has just had the
Does anyone else hear this?
face.
Like is this within earshot of the rest of Team 30?
I think it'd be pretty quiet.
Okay.
Like you guys could hear if you were
I'm mostly
strawberry.
asking to see if Penelope and Samantha heard, but they did not.
Okay.
Penelope is just dreaming about all the delicious food that a royal council member must have.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there like, behave, Pen.
You don't get it, Apis. This is a member of the royal council. This is my ticket. I mean, Tricky obviously has important things to discuss.
Uh-huh.
Behave.
Oh boy.
I'm over here looking at Avis and trying to like look at the best spot to pick a feather.
Stop.
No. I want to pick a feather.
Hellspawn says, "Hey Dryad, I have to know, does Pandora own a box?" I was like,
I know what you said.
not that the players know of.
Yeah.
Yeah, she better be in a box after that vicious mockery from Tricky.
God,
Yeah.
she's going home in a box.
She's going in a box.
Is there any-
Fish again? Yeah.
We
Yeah.
can talk more about the ramifications of me, of the things that I said after lunch.
Okay.
How do you feel about them? Are you good with me talking shit?
She just kind of giggles a little bit. Clearly
Okay.
entertained by all of this.
Okay, good. I was angry and I was going to do it even if you told me not to.
Yeah, that doesn't really surprise me.
Ricky starts walking. We go. We go.
We
All
go.
right.
Fish trots alongside him and is like, "Thanks for sticking up for me, though. There's no way I would have been able to do that by myself."
He nods and offers her a hand to hold.
She has to reach up to grab it.
Oh, this is so cute.
Oh.
So adorable.
Okay.
Look at
Is
4'2"
Rosetta
and 8
gonna
feet fly.
finally have a chance to talk to Tricky as you make your way towards the palace?
Session number 2, where also Tricky talks all the time. Let's go. I feel so bad all the time.
No,
Okay.
don't feel bad. This is your moment.
You're just really
Alright.
good at this.
All right.
This is
Rosetta,
your moment. You've been through some shit.
Rosetta can come at me.
Rosetta
no.
is finally gonna not be ignored by the bug.
Oh no. I'm just
You
gonna watch Rosetta.
you walk along, you make your way towards the palace in order to meet with the treasurer, and eventually, Rosetta, who has been basically waiting for like the last 10 minutes, finally stands literally in front of you. Now that you're with this giant group and the crowd has basically all but dispersed. And she kind of calls out to Tricky, but seems to sort of address the group as a whole. Tricky!
Yes, that is my name. What's up?
She kind of freezes up. I'm glad you're safe.
Yes, I'm glad you didn't have to attack me.
What?
I have to go. She leaves.
Wait, what?
I'm so confused.
I'm so confused in and out of character. What?
Yeah, once you say that, she completely becomes still, and just I have to go, and just leaves.
Can I insight to see if I was correct?
You were correct.
Okay, I was correct. Finally.
What?
Correct about what?
What?
By process of elimination, I had to figure out who messaged me or who sent me a note in jail,
Jesus.
and it was either Karn or Rosetta. Which means that for the past 4 weeks, Rosetta has been planning a way to stop the potential execution of me. And her plan was to orchestrate an attack during the execution.
Ow! Hey, Yggdrasil, thank you for the fireball. I got a... Yo, my berry's so huge now, and it's got a 1 on it. Sorry, I'm having fun here.
Oh my god, what the actual fuck?
Okay, now, okay. Like, dark, evil cloak? Check.
I hate it.
That's really funny, though.
That is hilarious.
Oh, okay.
I think
Well
it's like
then.
Tricky just being like,
Yes, good thing you didn't have to fuck me up.
but she just dips.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to go.
Wait, what, huh?
She got fucking caught in 4K, my dude.
Really did though.
Wait, what was that about? What, huh?
Yeah, Samantha,
Well,
Samantha
really?
kind of shares like, wait, what are you
Someone
talking
wanna
about in
explain?
attack?
Well, really, it turns out you were the least stupid.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure if that's an insult or a compliment.
Yeah, I don't know what to,
Thank you for the fireball.
Well,
I'm gonna
you
take it as a
see,
compliment. Yeah.
really may have wanted to do something stupid,
I was, yeah, I was
but
gone.
but Rosetta was fully capable and ready and willing. Anyhow, let's go have lunch.
All right.
Alright, cool. I'm starving. Because I got like fuck all if I could earn some money.
Everyone here is so excited to meet the treasurer. Like, yo, hook me
No,
up.
we're excited for his.
Yeah, fish
food.
doesn't
I
care.
don't want the treasure, I want the
She
food.
just wants the food.
The food.
Apis is just happy for the experience.
Ricky's just looking forward to talking to Karn, maybe getting reimbursed for some of the stuff he got stolen from him.
All right. Eventually, you make your way along and you find the area of the wings that are dedicated to the treasurer and the other people. The okay, what's his name? The steward. But of course, being the treasurer, this wing of the palace is pretty extravagant, even for a member of the royal council. Let me go ahead and direct you to this map.
Ooh,
Oh.
fancy.
It will-
Huge and fancy.
It's-
It's enormous. What the fuck?
It's a little big.
That's what she said.
Hee.
Oh my god, it's fucking huge.
That's what he said.
Huh?
Good.
I love us.
Oh, what is this tiles down here? Oh, that hurts my eyes.
Oh.
Get used to it,
Yeah,
Strom.
it's a little gaudy.
It's very gaudy.
This is even me. This is both me and
A few-
Apis, like
You are
What is
greeted
this?
with a pair of butlers that maybe uncomfortably send you back to the Steel Dome Manor for a moment. But I should probably put you guys here. Yeah. So they're like halt. Is your business with Treasurer Santana?
Yes, he invited me to lunch. Did you not get the memo?
You are his esteemed guest. Very well. Stand in this circle, he points here, to be addressed by the treasurer.
I stand in the circle. I guess I'll move my token. Ooh,
What? You can't move your
56.
token?
I guess I will move my token.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go.
Sorry. Okay. The moment you see, the moment you step on the token, you can see almost double. It's almost like an image is being presented for you. On the other end, you see yourself. If you look at the very top of the map, you see yourself as if you were standing on this space here. You see outward into the throne room, where, well, again, throne room. I'm really making this guy out to be like a king, but he's super not.
He's just really rich.
He's just
Yeah,
he's
he's
just
just
he's
really
just fucking loaded.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's just standing here with a few people. They're just hanging around. And you hear, you stand, you apparate in a sense here, and you see Karn Santana sitting down, and he stands up as soon as your image shows up on the screen, and he says, "Oh, right, Tricky, there you are. I was wondering when you would be there. I'm starving. Let me go get you for a moment. I'll be right there." It's like you almost like rang a doorbell.
Vysserae. What
He doesn't
the
even,
fuck?
like,
This
wait
is
for you to
some
say
fancy-ass
anything.
Shit, man.
Man, this guy has ring and everything.
Mhm.
Caller ID.
Call-
Mm-mm.
I hate it here.
Anyway,
Fish is just looking at everything like, oh, rich people.
Yeah.
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 Anyway, he eventually
Hands in your
shows up
pocket,
with a few
fish.
people, with a maid at his side, and he's like,
A dragonborn maid?
welcome,
No, she did.
welcome to the Santana
I could just
Manor,
recolor her.
Ricky.
Someone
And I see,
different.
you've brought your friends.
Yes,
Let me
I thought
see.
it would be rude not to.
Let me see if I remember this. So you're Apis, that I know. You are Rhea. He speaks to the sorceress.
Looks around.
That is Realise.
Realise, my apologies. Samuel.
Yeah.
Fish. Yes.
Why do you know my name?
I apologize. I should introduce myself first. My name is Karn Santana.
Mhm.
And I'm sorry, I don't remember. He looks to Ruktuk.
Oh no!
Ooh.
So he remembers 3 ounces of 5, gets one name wrong, and doesn't remember the last person. That's rude.
You have forgotten the most important of us.
You literally forgot the most important of us.
That is Ruktuk, and also there's Penelope and
Samantha.
Sammy.
You say Samantha, yeah.
Samantha, yeah.
Samantha.
Right, of course. Please come this way. Let me show you around before we eat.
I'm gonna pout because he got my.
Rectex just walking over to Rhea, just patting her on the back.
Like, I'm super pouty.
So he basically gives you a tour of the little manor. He's like, here's like, some room. He does his writing, basic normal stuff. But there is something that is worth noting. There is let's see.
Is that room a pile of gold?
Is it?
Let's not worry about it.
It totally is.
And this is where I take my gold bath.
He does
Ew.
not show you that room. Feel free to move your tokens around. I'll just move your tokens. Why am I doing
Okay,
He just
Scrooge
move us.
McDuck.
My name is Scrooge McDuck.
Yes, but
Nice, yeah,
there is one thing worth noting. He does bring you into this room, which has a series of paintings and mirrors. It's sort of an art room for him.
Oh, I
Before
thought
we
it
get
was-
to that,
You're not going to the gold room. He doesn't show you the gold room.
Oh my goodness! Before we
Fish
get to
is
that
doing,
room,
like,
though.
The little grabby hands motion, but like down by her sides because
No,
she doesn't
yeah.
want
No.
it too obvious.
That's why I wanted to pull Fish aside.
Yeah.
Like, hey, like, don't do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
So
So
I said, hands in your
yeah,
pocket.
The security
Penelope.
room?
Penelope is like, Penelope's like, what's in that room? And he's like, oh, that room is unimportant.
It's the gold room where he takes his bath. But no, yeah, I'm just gonna like, hey, yeah,
I'm
Don't.
gonna
So-
take a bath in that giant bathtub,
don't do it. It's not worth.
like in
Fuck
real
cat
life.
paint water.
Oh no, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So here's the important thing. You go into this room that has all these paintings and mirrors and stuff. It is his art room. And he gives you a bit of a spiel about like how he likes the arts, and he is a patron for many an artist, and they have a lot of renditions, some of these, and he shows some of his friends, and that's a younger version of me back when I just became the treasurer. Those were the days. And eventually he moves to a few paintings of his family, which includes him and his late wife. God rest her soul. And then he also shows a few paintings of him and his daughter. And this is when you, Tricky, recognize who exactly you were looking at in that image. The face of Karn Santana's daughter is precisely the same person that you saw in your vision. And in fact, most of you guys probably recognize it since you shared the same vision. Karn Santana introduces her as Violet, his love and joy.
I get it, because, like,
She's purple.
because her hair is purple.
Yeah.
No, Fish says that out loud.
Yes. He mentions that I do hope that she might be able to join us for lunch later, or at least allow you a visit. That would be so splendid. But we'll see. Before that, lunch
she's,
proper.
A recluse.
Oh, yes. I'll explain over lunch.
Fair enough.
And so you can fucking feast over here.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Where room?
Okay.
That
Over
room.
there. Yeah.
Yes.
I will sit probably at Karn's left, right? I don't know what's polite.
I put myself here.
Wherever you'd like to sit is fine.
I figured you sit next to a fish.
We don't have enough chairs.
Whoopsie.
Do
We don't have enough chairs. Shoot, but it's okay. We'll pretend.
Theater of the mind. Let's go.
Theater of the mind
Bigger
ish.
2 extra chairs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, like Pen and Sammy could like sit in one.
That's not. That's not okay. You can't just say
Pen
that.
and Sammy can share one. It's fine.
It's
All
fine.
right.
One gets a booster seat.
Oh,
Case man, Pen. Let me get the boost, please.
So-
drag a seat from another room.
True.
So, Karn Santana sort of like, addresses everyone and talks to Tricky, and it's like, well, I hope you enjoy your first meal as a proper citizen of Barania.
Yes, I will not get used to it because this is very fancy and thank you.
Yes, I apologize for spoiling you so. I can trust that everyone you've invited in here are your friends and close confidants, I assume?
If they aren't, I will handle them later. But no, I trust all of these people. These
see.
people already know good secrets.
Very well. In that case, there are important matters that, of course, I would like to discuss with you, and I want to make sure that this discussion is taken in solidarity with people you trust closely. I take it that you had come under the impression that your citizenship would not come so easily, strings attached and all.
Well, considering the events that occurred in prison, yes. I am surprised you all managed to come to an agreement.
Yes, well, it was only thanks to your testimony regarding WoW's activities during the Steel Dome party that you mentioned that we were able to have the leverage we needed in order to turn the public perception around. It was not an easy battle.
Uvin did not like it.
No, he did not.
He paid me a visit.
Did he now?
Yes. I am... Well, for now I am... I don't know if I'm permanently scarred, but I am... My carapace don't look so good.
It has not healed, like, all the way since the
it's got a pretty decent like hairline crack. It's
I
not
see.
like it's functional and it's like functionally fused properly.
Yeah.
But
it's like a traditional
it's-
scar.
It's like misshapen.
Mm.
It's not like fused perfectly in the right like way, so it's obvious where it was broken.
Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I see. So you have, it is all too clear to you that Uven Matia is not your ally. In fact, he would like
Yes.
to see you dead.
The
I'll say
feeling
dead
is
first.
the feeling is surprisingly not mutual.
Well, that's noble, I suppose. Let me explain the well, I suppose I'll start with those caveats from before. Like I said, the discussion regarding the testimony regarding WoW's activities provided us with a lot of leverage, but that was primarily what we all had left to us. So, I assume that among your confidants, you have discussed the details of that night in great detail.
Yes.
Well, you may have noted, and he's going to basically give you a small little document that, if you read through it, contains what looks to be an excerpt of your discussion with the dwarven priest. And this was kind of summarized a little bit during the ceremony. Mostly just the parts that involved your like valiant defense against like, Zor's minion. But when you go through it, you of course make a note that the discussion you had about Wa'o's activity has been completely omitted. And he says, in order to make sure that you were granted your citizenship in return, we had to scrub all history relating to that incident, especially in regards to, well, our relationships with the royalty in Bunch Gorge could be strained, and this would be particularly problematic for us, as well as for Uven himself. Because of this, I would strongly suggest that testimony and your understanding of those events were to not exceed past this table. It is part of the implicit agreement. I know. He kind of heads you off. It is dirty. But sometimes that's just what needs to be done to make sure that at least some innocent souls can taste freedom.
Apologies, if I may ask, what would the repercussions behind proceeding with those with that information be?
Well, explicitly, I don't think there's anything that the king or the crown or nobility would be able to immediately charge you with, but we all rely on our stability with the people of Bunch Gorge to maintain friendly. And if we, I'm not saying that I'm involved in this in any way, speaking purely in regards to our royal standing as a whole. If that word were to come out, it would leave a very sour taste in His Majesty's mouth. And I'm sure people of such power could find all manner of ways to return karma, as it were. Right now, most of the nobility, most of the royal council look to you very fondly. That would change immediately if you were to come out with such allegations.
Fair enough.
I apologize for forcing you to become implicit in such a backroom dealing.
Well,
That's fucked up.
It really is.
Like, WoW killed people.
At least more than 2 people, I think, or something like that. Yeah.
I understand the crime is heinous, and believe me, I am not content to just sit and let this deal go by with no repercussions directly. I would like to use the powers that I have to see what can be done to bring appropriate justice to the Matias. They've been very problematic for the council. And I fear that Matia has been making, let's say, questionable moves in order to gain power in other settlements. In fact, if you were to ask me, I would not be surprised if he were somehow involved with Lady Gwiffel's disappearance.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Hey,
There-
this is gonna kind of like.
there is a
choke
lot
us
more-
with that.
There is a lot more to this than simply the admittedly tragic death of a few employees.
There was a maid. You stop.
Okay.
So, with that, I do not beg for your complacency or implicitness, just your patience. I do not plan to take this sitting down, but we must be smart about how you go about trying to exact the justice we need. That being said, there's also another matter entirely, that of the artifact that you must be holding, the treasure, the orb of something.
I go
Yes.
quiet.
The Pearl
Yeah.
of Clarity.
I
As
see
you
the pearl of
already
clarity.
know what it is.
I go quiet. I don't.
I was trying to talk about that to make the king be like, oh, hey, maybe I should let this person out of jail. But
Well, it turns out that taking a relic that belonged to dwarves could be a little troublesome. And they had requested that we acquire this treasure to return to them. However, I'm going to ask that you do not pass it over. I don't believe, even as treasurer, this is against everything that I tend to stand for, but I suspect that if I were to take possession of the Pearl of Clarity, and of course, bring it to the King Cisco as suggested, that treasure may not actually find its way to Bunch Gorge. I have a feeling that there are several people who have a vested interest within this council, Matia notwithstanding, or least of all, who have a vested interest in acquiring such a powerful item.
Then our official statement will be it is not in our possession at this present time. I hope you understand.
Yeah.
I did tell them that I did not know where it was. But when they asked me in the interrogation where it was, I said I was in jail and did not know where it was. So they can't refute that based on my testimony.
Of course they can't, but I mean, they're not stupid. They know the pearl was present at the party. They've searched the place up and down immediately the moment following the incident. The pearl was not to be found, so it can only be surmised that it was taken by someone. And it leads naturally to assume that one of your confidants would be in possession of it currently. Unless I'm mistaken.
Yes, you are
believe you are.
mistaken.
Mhm.
In your best interest, you are mistaken.
That's terrifying. Where is it then?
It's safe.
Karn, you told us not to hand it over. So we're saying we don't have it. So that you don't know
Yeah.
whether or not we have it.
It's very clear Apis is making the whole
Oh, okay.
We have it, but we
plausible
don't have it.
deniability to Karn of we have it is currently not in our possession at the time. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
So
We have it, but don't have it.
so you hear him breathe a sigh of relief. Ah, I see. It is currently not in your possession.
Yes.
Yeah.
As a
But
DM,
yeah,
as a DM, literally speaking, is it in your possession?
I mean, I still have it. I'm not letting
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
Okay, but Karn doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, if it were to fall into the possession of, I mean, any sort of foul actors,
Mhm.
domestic or foreign, it would Well, I've heard some nasty rumors. I would not want to be responsible for that. But
yeah, it's very powerful.
so
No.
I'm going to have to ask you to do your best, despite not having possession of this artifact, to make sure that it does not fall into the hands of anyone you would deem untrustworthy. That goes doubly so for the Matias.
Yeah, they're not getting a hand of it.
I believe we can all agree on that sentiment. Sentiment. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
thank you. Yeah.
I guess that's fine by me.
English is my first language, guys.
It totally is.
So anyway, is your daughter psychic?
Excuse me?
Oh, I guess we're going with that then.
You just saying it out like that?
Yeah.
Excuse me. What are you? I don't know if you've even. What are you talking about?
I mean, he does have a point. I've seen her before today, too.
Well,
How-
you see,
How have you seen her before? She has not
Okay,
left this palace.
I will explain this. We were in the dungeon royale. You greeted us after we won. While we were there, I was, well, to explain this thoroughly to my comrades, I suppose I owe you all an explanation as well. A long time ago, in a time when there were Thragreen, I had someone I cared about dearly try to teach me how to do psychic stuff. And I was very bad at it. But in the dungeon, I decided it might be worth my while to ponder the lessons I was taught, quote unquote taught, and try to tap into them. And in my meditations, Karn, I guess we all saw your daughter.
You can see that he has no words. Like, how in the world? That's impossible. My
Yeah,
daughter.
it was like a weird hive
my-
mind dream.
My daughter was in my palace during that exercise. I saw her.
Yes, so did we.
Yeah.
Also in the palace. And then we tried to talk to her and we all had a nightmare and I became scary.
Oh, well, he sort of stands up. Well, screw this appetite then. We should. If you are telling the truth, and I have no reason to believe that you're not, we should determine the. Wait, no. What am I saying? This is my daughter I'm talking about. I trust her. I know her more than anyone.
And so we continue to eat.
So we
Please-
want to see her or eat? What? Huh?
Please engorge yourself. I will go see. I will look into this. He excuses himself.
I'm just gonna side-eye Tricky.
Dude's
What,
not
eh?
happy.
Look, I
Okay,
I wanted to move on from the pearl.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but at the same
I
time, that could have been
How
done
did
with like
he
some.
know about the
Yeah.
pearl?
I think everyone knows about the. Well,
At this point,
I mean,
yeah.
technically that's my fault.
I mean, they were
Me-
probably doing some things to make you tell the truth anyways. So, like, yeah.
Yes, they were, but they didn't ask about the pearl. I offered the information.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
I offered the information because I figured the more information I shared, the less likely they were to have empty spaces to fill with lies.
I think might have been the wrong call to make, but we are yet to see that outcome.
I mean, either way, I wasn't giving up the pearl anyways. I got things to do with it. So,
Yeah. Yeah, Penelope chimes in, mouth half full of food. It's like, yeah, if they wanted to fill in lies, they would have just removed the truth anyway.
Eat first. Don't talk. Don't do that.
You're not my
If you
mom.
choke, I'm not helping you.
Yes, but
I'm
if
not
they
trying
wanted
to
to,
be.
if I gave them truth they liked, then they would have, not holes in the story. I'm very lucky I told them about Wa'o leaving that orb there, or maybe they would have pinned the explosion on me.
That actually reminds me, Samantha. Samantha asks, "How did you even know about what WoW did?"
Well, okay, so Pandora asked me to keep an eye on Wa'o and make sure he didn't do anything spooky. She also got Reelys in on it. And then I got everyone else in on it.
You didn't get me in on it.
You're not part of Team 30, technically.
Yeah.
Look, I knew it.
This is Team 30.
I am part of the B team.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, everyone who knew was me, Reelys, Apis, and Samuel.
I knew. I got the room.
Oh, right, you two.
Yeah.
For a second, I was trying to exclude you and add to your innocence.
What about Ruktuk?
No, we leave Ruktuk out of plans.
Really
We let Ruktuk remain innocent.
Ruktuk was not involved. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about Ruktuk. It's
Genuinely,
You don't have to worry
zoned out.
about it anymore. It's fine.
Anyhow,
We're talking about
thing at the
We're
party.
talking about playing Beppis.
I made
Oh,
some.
yeah, I wasn't part of that.
We
Yeah.
planned a way to figure shit out, and I charmed Wa'o into telling me what he had done, and then I found the object and turned it in to the staff, telling them that it was a magic thing. And I thought it was done there, but no, apparently they let it explode.
That was so stupid. Like, you gave them it, like, you told them about it.
Yes, I was like, here, this is a threatening object. And they were like, oh.
In their defense,
There's a pipe bomb in your mailbox.
explosive is not usually my first go-to when it comes to a random magical artifact.
Yeah. Not to mention, they were already, like, overwhelmed with the party.
Gosh.
Magical artifacts don't like me, so I'm gonna go with dangerous every time.
That's
a fair assumption.
That's a crazy stroke of luck, Samantha says. It kind of saved your life.
Blowing up the mansion saved my life? What?
No, I mean Plan Beppis.
Oh, yes. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a stroke of luck because we were very, very good at it.
Very good. Cut to 8 pixies just bullying.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, totally.
Yeah.
At one time I was a spider and there were 8 pixies. It was
Wait.
going off without a
Is
hitch.
Sammy's just
I
gonna
had
go and,
to
like, hide his
convince one of the
face?
people working upstairs that I was reserving the room for a big sex party. It was
Yes.
weird.
That was funny hearing about that, yeah.
There was lots of booze, but I didn't drink any. Well, I drank a little bit.
You
know
like
what?
to the sip.
Don't tell the rest of Team 30.
Don't get me wrong, I love you all, but I would not have a sex party with you.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Can we change the subject? I feel entirely uncomfortable with this line.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Samantha Pro's like, wait, no. Wait, hold on. There's something
Wait,
here.
what?
She prods
Yeah.
teasingly.
Yeah. We can talk about the sex room a little bit more.
No, I am very happy that I did not have to be any part of the sex party.
Why? Samantha asked that question.
What the fuck am I
Let's
tuning
go,
back
let's go,
into?
Sammy. Let's go.
Samantha.
Sam is just like, why?
Yeah.
Why? Samantha asked that question, and everyone, give me a perception check. Reelys and Fish, give me a perception check.
Not me.
Wait,
No, not you.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Everyone?
Release and fish. Release and fish.
Alright. Okay, stop. My fucking stop. Ah!
Is Sammy just a freak?
21, baby! Bro!
So we got a 23 and a 21.
All right, you guys have both
Let's go.
very
What's
you
Sammy doing?
guys have both very good perception, and Samantha just like prodding Apis like, oh, you wouldn't want to have sex with anyone? Why not?
I know what she's doing.
And you can both, because you are both sitting next to Penelope as you hear the most
Yup.
subtle noises as Penelope almost chokes on her food.
I knew it.
It is extremely clear with those two perception checks that Apis is also getting red and flustered because he has no idea about that kind of shit.
No, Felix, no!
Let's go!
I saw Cosmic Freak you and I knew it was coming.
I'm also gonna look at Apis, seeing him blushing, and I'm just gonna snicker really loudly.
Yeah, he's just gonna put his head down with the food. Ooh, excuse me. He's not even gonna answer.
I'm pretty sure, like, if somebody wanted to be in the sex room with somebody else, it could totally would have happened. I'm just, if we didn't have to plan, going on at the time, it could have totally happened.
Is that what the S in Beppis stood for?
You all talk about this as if it's
No, the S was
scary and taboo.
Shitted.
Oh,
I think it's funny.
Which
Ew.
I then used on Barthelion.
I also.
That was you? And then
Yeah.
as soon as Samantha asked that question, Santana comes back out the door.
God damn it! Yeah.
Okay.
You can hear the door opening.
I wanted to tease Apis a bit more.
Tricky's head rotates slowly, like
Oh.
swivels. And,
Oh
no.
Literally anything else. Anyways.
Alright.
What, you don't like
Hello,
talking about the sex room?
Oh god.
What?
Did Carney? Is Carney hearing this?
Probably.
Yes, he's probably hearing what Fish just said.
Hello, Karn. We were just talking about the sex room. How are you, Karn?
Karn, this is all out of context.
I- It's okay. It's natural.
No, this.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
just
it's
how
totally
wild
natural.
the party was.
Jesus Christ.
Like,
Oh dear.
the upstairs was
Super
weird.
wild, totally.
It's natural.
A lot of
If-
people, just have feelings for each other and should, implement those feelings with one another. Yeah.
If I may interject, please let me interject.
By all means, please interject.
I have spoken to my daughter. I haven't the faintest idea of what you are talking about, and I don't believe she does either. But,
Aw.
and admittedly, I haven't really had a chance to even speak to her. She's holed up in the lavatory. She won't speak to me.
Really?
How long
She-
has she not spoken to you?
It's just today. Sometimes she's like this. Don't stress too much about it. I guess I should explain a bit more detail. You see, as you mentioned, Samuel, my daughter Violet is a bit of a recluse, but not by choice. It is quite unfortunate. Her mother, when she had Violet, there was a terrible complication. A sickness was passed on. My dear wife, unfortunately, didn't make the delivery, or didn't survive the delivery, but we had a lovely daughter. And unfortunately, whatever ailment was laying dormant within my wife had made itself known to her. She is a terribly ill person and cannot really expose herself to the external elements in the way that most can. So it is by this nature that she must restrict herself to the confines of, well, her rooms of the palace. However, since this is, I think, fairly important considering the nature of whatever item was present during that episode, I consider it prudent to follow this investigation through. So, if you will permit yourself, we can have you cleaned and see if you can speak to my daughter in a way that I find myself unable to.
All of us?
Or
did you just mean me?
I suppose everyone who had the vision.
So all of us, yeah.
That's all of us. I had it too.
I guess you guys did. Who's ready to get clean together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I must, of course, that through this conversation, I have given you a lot of trust, but this is the person that makes me the happiest in the world. This is my daughter we're talking about. So I must ask for your cooperation and kindness with her, please. She can get overwhelmed easily.
Got it, boss.
Okay. Well, then let's go. Have you had your fill?
Yeah.
I might come back for like later.
Quickly taking like a couple extra.
Yeah, like take like a couple of and like like a little bit of salad.
Well, swallow quick.
Sweet roll with me.
Little meal on side.
Swallow quick and be thorough then. Swallow quick and be thorough then. The maids will pluck the food out of your teeth if you're not careful.
Hey yo, don't say that again.
Hey yo.
Oh god.
Don't do it. Don't say it again.
Okay. When you're ready, he waits for you at the throne room. In case you wanted to, I don't know, talk about the freaking room more.
We know about the sex room.
Anyway, back to the important things.
Anyway.
Well, the sex room is
Yeah, Penelope leaves.
Yeah. I'm leaving. Oh, sorry, Sam.
All right.
I guess. Yeah. Onward, upward.
Rocktalk, are you coming? You seem zoned out there.
Where are we going?
We're gonna go see. We're gonna go see the treasurer's daughter.
Okay.
All right.
Look, I've had a week.
I understand. I'm thankful that you are tolerating this. As I drag you through all these cutscenes.
Physically, I am here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying.
That's all you
Yell
can
at me.
do.
That's all you can do. Yeah.
I'm not physically here. I'm astral projecting.
Oh
right.
no.
So
All right.
cool. Can you teach me?
You sound so bored when you say it that way. So cool. Wow. Much projection.
Wow, so cool.
Very
Can you
teach
me that? Dang.
Wow.
Wow, so astral.
So
That is
amazing.
So
You're gonna. Wait, what are you gonna fucking talk in my head again? You fucking tool.
Oh Jesus.
You're gonna make more oil flasks? Yeah, prick.
Not the oil flask.
Anyway.
Hey, yo, I'll give you the money for it, but can you make me some oil flasks?
Oh no! Like you got money to spend, Mr.
I
Cheap
swear to
Person
God,
that
if you
needs to
can't,
just
I swear to God, if
everybody
you,
for money.
I swear to God, if you cast so much as a cantrip in this room.
Oh no.
Oh, speaking of,
Shit, I've already used my subtle spell for today.
You did.
Yeah.
Hashtag worth it.
where is? There she is.
It's an action, but it doesn't. It's not a spell, so it doesn't have.
What's not a spell?
Component.
What's not a spell?
Conjuring tiny objects.
Oh. Okay, so when you get to this sort of like big room, he brings you to a secret door behind the throne room. It's not really a secret, but it's well guarded. It leads to a series of stairs going up maybe 2 or 3 additional floors until you find yourself in this sort of tiny hallway. The structure, the stonework, is completely different than what you had seen in the previous floors. It seems this was a very specialized area, and you are greeted by a handful of servants. One of which is important enough to have a face.
Oh.
She introduces herself as Cecile Lum, and she is the chief maid of this household.
Be
You're
careful,
gonna kill
chief
her off
maids.
too.
She definitely.
I know, right?
100%. Look at that
On my
face.
way
That's
to
a
get
killable
fridge.
face.
That's a face even a mother could kill.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Look at that face. Mm.
And so, Cecile Loom introduces herself and says, "Hello, I bid you all welcome to Lady Santana's private quarters. I assume that his grace has informed you about the peculiar conditions that my lady lives under, yes?"
Yeah, at least
Yeah.
enough
Yes.
to know. To
And,
be
in that-
careful, yeah.
All right, go ahead and stay right where you are, if I may. And she moves forward and moves with the 2 servants, who all start to produce magic wands. They start to cast. Basically, they have like these small little like, basically buckets. For which or not even buckets, like little like lamps, like little lamps with tiny little like spigots at the edge, and they basically repeatedly cast prestidigitation on you, clearing up basically anything you have, any dirt, any gunk, any scratch, anything you have on you that could even cause a single mote of stench gets stripped away from you. It takes like minutes to do this, and it gets
I don't
all
think I've
basically
ever been this clean.
accumulated
Yeah.
into these like tiny spigoted lamps. It is a little uncomfortable because they have you basically like they strip basically every filth you have, like even from under your clothes. You can feel it like going through your sleeves and stuff.
Okay, yeah, this is kind of weird. Okay, yeah.
Don't worry, we're almost done.
Oh, Jesus, what was that?
This is not the weirdest thing that's been done to me.
Oh, it's fine. I could do this myself.
That feels dirty.
It does.
Yeah, it does, yep.
Eventually, they complete their little process, and Karn Santana is like, "All right, with this, you should have about an hour before you become, well, let's say, hazardous."
Yep.
And he motions to the hallway and have you follow him. And you can see sort of like small bits and pieces of the area as you move along. But he eventually leads you up into this room. Let me go ahead and just put this here. You can kind of see something like this. Oh, and you can see that there's a quaint little, I gotta do a polygon reveal for this. Quaint little garden on this side of the hallway. It looks something like this. Whoops, I accidentally went back. That is not what I wanted to do. Whoopsie.
Kring.
Man, imagine ever doing any Fog of War.
Imagine
Anyway.
Dragons.
You are brought to this room
That's the question. Face got him.
as Karn Santana sort of just knocks gently on the door. Violet, dear, we have visitors. The Thrycreen is here. I know you were interested in talking to. Hello, Violet. I know you're in there.
But
She's not saying
not
anything.
in there, is she?
Totally not.
Hello. I am here now, and also some friends.
Violet, come on. And he opens the door. Well, he tries to open the door, but you can hear a rattling. He's like, oh, bless, she locked it. Violet, I don't want to be overbearing, but I think they came a long way to see you, and it would be very rude for you to not grant them an audience, just for a moment.
Want me to pick the door?
That, he seems conflicted, because on the one hand, he's like the opposite of the dad from Fairly Odd Parents. He's like, he wants to not respect her privacy. But he also wants to respect her privacy. So he's like, let's leave that as a last resort, shall we? Maybe if you speak to her, she may be responsive. I'll just be waiting here.
Fitz just shrugs.
Oh, who's gonna
My
talk
lady,
to her?
yeah. Cecile tries to call out, my lady, please, it is rude to ignore guests. Please say something. No response from Cecile either.
If you do not want us here, you can knock on the door several times and we will leave.
You can hear footsteps approach the door, but after a pause, no knocking.
If you want to talk to us, you will have to allow us into the room.
Oh, come out.
I promise we're not scary.
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion, huh?
I just moved everyone here, by the way.
Yeah.
Persuasion.
I don't like that.
You don't
Yeah,
like
thank
that.
you.
Chrono shift.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Persuasion again? Natural.
Oh, natural 20. All right. So eventually, after another minute or two of waiting, you can hear another footstep. And instead of hearing knocking on the door, you can hear a gentle scratching. It sounds like the lock is being undone.
I'll just wait.
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
I need to retcon something because I forgot something very important.
Oh.
Okay.
This is going to sound very stupid, but you don't hear footsteps.
She floats.
Okay.
You don't
She's
hear
a ghost.
footsteps. Instead, you
You're
hear...
slithering.
No, you don't hear
Speaking.
slithering.
Wheels.
You hear the sun. You hear gentle and subtle rolling. Those of and everyone in Team 30 does recognize it as wheels. Similar. I mean, you hung out with Ruktuk's cart constantly.
God, yes.
Not with Ruktuk, with the cart.
Yeah, with the cart. Yeah.
Yes. So that's what you hear instead of footsteps.
Does she have her own cart? Oh my god.
But the door has been
She's in
unlocked.
a wheelchair, you
I know. I know she is a wheelchair. I just wanted to say she had her own cart.
I'm clipping that.
No! Okay, I'm gonna shut up again.
All right, so the door is unlocked.
I love you. I love you so much.
I will reach out and slowly turn the handle.
All right. And you come face to face with Violet Santana, who, as you so expertly predicted, is sitting in a fairly, regal but otherwise totally standard wheelchair.
So a cart.
Basically backed up against the wall on the foot of the bed, who kind of looks to everyone who is visible from the door, you can see that she is, well, she looks mortified.
It's because of him pointing to Tricky.
She's her fear is her fear transitions into pure nervousness.
Do you want fewer of us? How do we communicate? Do you want just nods and head shakes, or do you talk?
She nods her head in agreement when you talk about like nodding and shaking your head or talking or something. Cecile interrupts her and says, Dear, we know you talk. You're not mute. Say hi.
I love Cecile.
Hi, she says fluently and softly. She seems to be perfectly fine when it comes to speech. I want all of you to roll perception checks right now.
Oh, it's gonna take me a second.
Even with my Jack passive.
This is a very, very difficult check.
Alright, then I'm re-rolling. Fuck that.
I'm not
Alright,
rolling.
How are you re-rolling?
I'm using inspo.
Yeah, same. They burn
I
one.
have
A
inspo.
19.
You're both rolling inspiration?
I'm
Yeah.
not doing it. I have a -1. It doesn't make a difference.
Okay, so Samuel's rolling inspiration, Apis is rolling
That's
inspiration.
fine. I'll take my fucking 16 then.
I mean, it's better than the 15 or 11 rather.
Okay, who rolled a 20 or better?
Nobody.
All right.
Fuck, man.
Fish, you rolled a 19, so you're the closest. There
Yeah.
is something about this person's voice that is weird.
Oh.
But you can't place it.
I'm just gonna
Thank you for the
telepathically
fun fact,
communicate
Felix.
with Tricky. There's something weird going on. I can't place it, but something about her feels kind of off.
You can
Is
see
it
that
the
her
hair?
you can see that her room is fairly plain. Aside from a dresser and the bed that she clearly sleeps on, you see a few let's say you see like a few little knickknacks, pillows and dolls and things like that, but you also see a small shelf that's actually lined with books. You take it that she's a very avid reader.
I mean, not much else to do, right?
It is nice to meet you. Do you recognize us at all?
Why would I recognize you?
Well, when we were in a time of stress, we all had a shared psychic vision of you.
What? I don't know anything about that. When was this?
I want to say like at least
7 weeks ago. 8?
I want to say like 9 weeks ago.
yeah.
8 weeks
8
ago.
more or less,
Weeks
yeah.
ago. You were where when? What was I doing 7 weeks ago? You can see that she sort of strains for, hey, Mario Sack, thank you for the follow.
Oh,
You know when your father went to Bunch Gorge, or to Thunder Keep on his way to Bunch Gorge, we were in the Dungeon Royale thing.
When you mention the Dungeon Royale, you can see that something starts to click a little bit for her, like she's made a slight revelation. Hey, Mario. Let's see. So, what were you doing? What happened? what happened. She just kind of is confused, or seems confused. Like, what happened? Like, she asks more about the vision, it seems. Like, what happened?
Well, we were all resting, and I was trying to hone my psychic powers. And then suddenly I had a startling vision that spread to all of my friends, and it was you.
Me?
Yes, you were the vision.
At this point, Cecile herself steps forward and makes a motion. You can see that she moves in to whisper something to the king. Or not the king. Fucking, I keep calling him the king. The treasurer. The Karn. And she whispers something in his ear. If you guys want to roll perception, you can.
Oh, you know I will.
Oh,
But-
you know I am.
Oh, I have a +7, but I rolled a 9.
18.
I rolled a
For
2,
those,
so now I
for
just
those,
have a 9.
for those of you who rolled 14 or better, you can hear she whispers something along the lines of, "I think it'd be best if you leave us for a moment. I'll take care of Violet for you." And he sort of looks a little incredulous. He's like, "Are you sure? I wouldn't want to. Do you think it'll help?" Very well. Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I must attend to some other personal matters for a moment. I'll be back soon. Please take care. We have 53 minutes left. So you know, Cecile. And he moves and makes his way down. After the king... I keep calling him the king! Punch me whenever I call him the king, because he's not the fucking
Got
king.
it.
Okay.
Once the treasurer...
Dryad,
Yes.
20-minute warning.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, right.
Once the treasurer leaves, Cecile kind of moves over and sort of like goes into the room and talks to Violet. She says, "Violet, dear, I think you should come clean."
Huh?
What do you... You're right. I don't know how you saw me in a vision, but I guess that means something. And she rolls. She takes her wheelchair and pilots it out. Follow me for a moment, please. She seems a little bit. She seems a little bit more comfortable with Cecile guiding her, but still incredibly nervous. You can see that she makes her way to this corner of the room and then presses onto something and opens up a secret door.
Ooh.
Secret door.
Yes.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Oh,
Through the
Through the
door
mountain.
wall.
Secret,
through the castle.
secret
Which
tunnel.
reveals
I love you guys.
a small but quite extensive library room that she's just able to squeeze herself through with her wheelchair. Just nudge through. The bottom of this bookshelf is basically empty and she can duck under it. Everyone else, except for maybe Tricky, can comfortably make it through. Tricky has to squeeze in a little bit.
Ricky Grievous scrambles.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
How to scare this poor
Mm-mm.
woman.
Yeah.
Literally.
So everyone who goes in, you see this very large library, and make an intelligence check. Whoever's interested. Ruktuk, you're a librarian. You make this check with advantage.
Intelligence check.
Just a straight intelligence.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
What check? Intelligence?
Intelligence check.
Why am I rolling so dog shit tonight?
Rolls are so dog shit. Don't worry, the session will be ending fairly soon.
23.
Oh, Fish, you know all about the books you like to steal.
Honestly.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you move in. Penelope is kind of aghast or not aghast, but Penelope's
Oops, I hit
ecstatic.
the-
Penelope's ecstatic
Hold on.
because it's like, oh my god, there's so many books. Look at these.
Got 17.
Oh my god, I've always wanted to borrow this one. She like pulls one just randomly off the shelf, starts reading it. You take a note of what she pulled and it starts to click for Fish and Ruktuk. The books that you had in the bedroom, the books that Violet had in the bedroom were fairly mundane. There were like nice storybooks or anthologies of history and things like that, the things you'd expect to see. The books in here, however, are all vastly educational and technical in their composition. Things like, the composition of all sorts of materials for crafting, arcane spells and components, all a small arcane archive of libraries, specifically when it comes to the manipulation of magical items and objects. And it eventually starts to click for you that this is the artifact, this is basically the library of a spellcaster. And not just any spellcaster. As Violet takes the coffee table that sits at the corner of the room and rummages through some documents and pulls out a scrap of graph paper that is as large as it's not a scrap. It's a freaking like giant scroll of practical graph paper, all lined and dotted, like metrically, that contains a very detailed and intricate blueprint for a golem that looks just like Rosetta.
Oh.
shit.
Oh.
Oh, did you make Rosetta?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh.
Aww.
Remarkable.
That's so cool.
You can't tell Dad about this.
Of course.
Yeah, no.
My lips are sealed.
I don't have lips, but I will keep your secret.
I
Figure of speech.
I didn't want you to find out like this.
Me?
Any of you, but yeah, you especially, Tricky.
What?
What's
What?
the connection for
Why am I? What's
I don't.
I've reached the point of today where I am officially confused about why everything has to do with me.
Well, it's not. I can't explain it while everyone else is here. She looks embarrassed and gets flustered.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just pretend I'm not here. I'm not here.
We're all friends.
Main
here.
character Tricky.
Literally.
All right, everybody knows I'm telepathic. Do you mind if I have a quiet conversation with this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Okay.
Just be looking around.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Telepathy
I would say
activate.
Ruktuk is just like eyeing these books, like
Yeah.
really wanting to open
Yeah.
and read them.
Penelope's
I'm more
going through a
curious
book
what
as well.
hand decide to grab.
Yeah.
All right, this is just us now.
In case you're curious, Apis, Penelope took a crafting manual on how to make alchemist fire.
I'm gonna read over her shoulder.
So you have this telepathic communication with Violet.
Mm.
What do you say?
Hello, this is now just us.
Oh, right, you can do that. Yeah. So this is me. I am Rosetta.
You
Wait,
are
what?
Rosetta. She's a
Wait.
she's a projection.
Wait.
Like you control her from afar.
Yeah, everyone thinks she's a warforged, but it's more accurate to say she's a pilotable golem.
That's really cool.
But I wanted to. And she kind of pours herself out for a moment, is explaining herself. I wanted to go outside so badly, and Cecile, really, Miss Lum found something that I could use, and finally all my studying paid off, and I was able to make her, and it worked after a long time. It was a long time. She kind of like reminisces for a minute. But I just wanted to know how it was like to be a normal girl, I guess. But I guess when you go around looking like that, you can't really be normal, right? That's sort of why I got really attached to you, Tricky. I saw that you weren't normal. I guess, I don't know if that's okay for me to say, but it's what I saw, and I don't know, I related, I guess. But, I mean, I was worried that if you knew that I was just a normal, boring girl, that, I don't know, I wouldn't be that different. I don't know, I was worried that we were gonna, whatever connection we had was gonna be lost just because I'm not this cool robot that you were friends with in school.
Rosetta, you have been a pain in my ass for the last 6 weeks.
Okay.
Whether you know it or not, I've been worried about you doing something dumb.
How did you know I was going to attack you?
Well, you sent me a letter.
You can't really you can't really bribe someone in a guard if you're not a bit privileged like I am. Yeah, that was me.
Yes. Strangely enough, I was very close to guessing it the first time. I thought it was your dad.
I was kind of hoping you would think that.
But then I asked him in his brain, and he was very confused. He also didn't get the telepathy thing, so I...
Yeah, well, he doesn't get out much either.
So wait, you really
It's
don't
probably
know
my
about
fault.
You really don't know about the psychic vision?
No,
That's
I don't.
still a mystery we have to deal with.
I don't know. I didn't know about that. I don't know how you saw me. That wasn't me. I didn't do that.
Hmm. Well, whatever happened to do that, I don't think we have room on our plate for dealing with that mystery.
I don't know about it either, but if I had to guess, it probably has something to do with that pearl you're carrying.
We didn't
Well,
have
not
that
you.
at the time.
I know, but it just feels like too much of a coincidence, right?
True.
Or I don't know, maybe you just had a psychic breakthrough? I don't know how you
Maybe.
work. Hey, Car, thank you for the stretch and hydrate.
I'm still working on it myself, but I'm getting there.
Everyone hydrate, by the way.
Oh, slurp.
Never.
Oh, my cup's empty.
It's,
I'll be right back.
you're legally binded to.
I'm legally bound.
did
I
not
have to be.
consent.
I
have to be
didn't
right
sign
back.
no
I didn't sign no contract to say hydrate.
I cut off her mic
Yeah.
because I was like, get her. Boom.
I am hydrating under my own volition and not because you told me to.
What are you, a cat? I'm with you. Ow! Ray! Why? I couldn't even finish my awesome joke.
Your jokes suck.
Whatever.
You should feel bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then.
Leave me and my Beppis alone.
Drink complete.
Hey, so yeah. I forgot where you were. Yeah, she was talking about the orb. Like, just too much of a
Yeah.
coincidence to not be, right? Or maybe you just had a psychic breakthrough. I don't know. You're very interesting, Tricky.
Yes. Well, I've gotten used to people thinking I'm interesting. That sounded conceited, but it was actually me complaining about being experimented on for many years. But now I'm okay because I'm a citizen and I don't think it's allowed.
I always hated that. Even when Errata was thinking about that with Rosetta, I mean, it wasn't even my body and it was still creepy.
Yes, I did not like that either.
Well, honestly, I mostly just didn't want him to figure out that I wasn't actually a Warforged, but still, while I'm still thinking to you like this, there's something else I wanted to say.
Yes.
I talked to Realise a while ago
Oh, no.
after you were, taken prisoner. And well, I'm sure she told you this already. She kind of she kind of talks to everyone, but she said that if I was really interested in you, then we should do something about it, and it should be me instead of her. That come out right? And I agree with that.
Ricky is very quiet in his mind for a while.
Well. That is very interesting in that you have just given me a very difficult choice where you have said that you are better than someone else, and I don't. I don't know how to evaluate that, first of all. Second, I am not used to the romantic things that happen in this modern age. I don't know how old I am. Well, I don't know when I'm from, but Thrycreen do things very differently, and I'm very nervous. Sorry.
Okay. That makes two of us.
Well, I I'm very happy to meet the person behind the robot.
Yeah.
Sorry, I cannot give you an answer right now. I am lost in this scenario, and I do not want to make promises where I am actually a total mess.
Oh, I'm glad I met you in person too. It's not the way that I dreamed it would happen, but It happened, so I hope this doesn't
You
change
dreamed
anything
about me,
between us.
huh?
Um, let's say she cuts the communication here, and
Wait, no,
we'll and we'll close off the session because it's almost 8 p.m.
It is. It's
What,
We-
y'all don't want to go for
Wow.
another 2 hours?
No, Rocktuck has to
No.
go.
Oh.
I could go for another
I mean-
hour.
If we
but
want
I
to,
not
could
2
I could go
hours.
for another hour.
Rocktuck has to go. Rocktuck already said they have to go.
Yeah, and we don't want to leave
if
him out.
what's happening doesn't pertain to me, you are more than free to continue.
See?
It's not like I've been here much this episode anyways.
Okay,
I've
okay.
not been here.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
It's just
It's
been
fine.
tricky
Let's-
main character. I'm so sorry.
Let's finish
No,
this
you're fine.
Let's finish this conversation. Rocktuck, you can go. Thank you so much.
All right.
And
thank
then
you for
we'll
playing,
close off the
everyone.
session. Thank you.
Bye.
Have good rest, Rocktuck.
I promise now that all these like threads of Tricky in jail are being resolved, I'll finally be able to focus on a character that isn't Tricky.
Hold on, before we continue, you're a bitch, Dryad.
What do you mean I'm a bitch? You're
You're a
the
bitch.
You're the one
You're a
who
bitch.
was
You
like
didn't have to
know.
say what I said to him. You did not have to say this.
Yes, I did. Of course I did. That's what you did. That's what you did. You dunked this grave. Now lie in it.
I'm gonna go cry.
Behold
I
the
hate
field in which I grow my
it
stock
here.
to see that it is barren.
Yeah.
God, I have to choose 4 people that I can.
It's okay. It's okay. You're gonna get what's due to you soon, Apis. It's fucking fine.
But yeah,
I'll have my moment here. You're gonna get your just desserts. It's fine.
That's why I'm laughing now.
but yeah, but Violet is just sort of a bundle of nerves, and she's just like, I just thought that maybe you would like someone, even if they were someone like me.
You bitch. Stop.
I
I'm
am
breaking her.
confused because you are talking as if this changes anything. You are still Rosetta.
She kind of has like do you mean it face?
Yeah, yes.
Oh.
Well, I am interested in speaking to you more. However, it is often Team 30 is kind of all over the place, if you haven't noticed. Also, sometimes I'm in jail, apparently.
Hey, so this is a bad time. I gotta get going.
Oh, catch you later, Strom.
Bye.
See you later.
Yeah.
We'll close
Bye,
off this
Strom.
session really, really soon.
But I have an offer for you.
Yeah?
I think I can hold. I can hold a few. Not many, but a few telepathic links from very far away. I don't think I could do more than 4. But if you want to be able to speak to me,
I'd like that.
okay. Yes, okay. Cool.
While this is happening, everyone else is seeing Violet like have this intense like mental discussion, and you see how she gets flustered, turning away, blushing, and Penelope and Samantha is like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Right.
You see Tricky, his antennae sort of wiggle into some recognizable positions. Like they move into like, this is position 1, position 2. It's like,
you have to recalibrate your antenna every so often.
Literally.
no, it's like
You recognize it as like indicative of some emotion.
it's like, yeah, indicative of some emotion. If you were to figure out which was which, then you could read his emotions better.
Mhm.
But as it stands, you can just tell that he is going in between certain states
Emotions,
of
yeah.
emotion. It's
Is
also
there-
kind of like semaphore.
There's something else I wanted to ask since you're here, Violet says. But she says this out loud to everyone. I'm sure Dad told you about the plans. He tells me everything, so I kind of already know what he had planned about the Pearl and Matia.
Yes.
Do Elise, do you still have it?
Say with the biggest smile on my face. Nope.
Roll a deception check.
Apis is gonna attack onto that. We do not have possession of the pearl at this very time. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
All right, roll deception with disadvantage.
You bitch! That's a 9.
He is keeping to his thing.
That's a 9.
Well, it's yours. I know that much. But he wanted it to keep it safe. I think.
I mean, it's safe. Yeah.
I mean, as safe as we can keep it, we're kind of...
No one would
Yeah.
suspect little old me. If I held on to it for even a little bit, I might be able to figure out why you saw me that day.
You.
Apis' eyes is just gonna shift over to Realies.
That you do
That's
this to me.
really the choice.
Fuck.
The pearl belongs to her.
Your call.
Shit.
You know what I would say about it, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't. What would you say about it?
in his mind, we need to keep the fucking pearl.
Yeah. Yeah.
As much as I do trust you, I feel, yeah, I feel better with me having it on my person, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's like clearly disappointed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We
Yeah,
kind of just met you, and
And this is crazy. You're just.
I'm not giving up the
You're
pearl.
low key
so,
a robot.
Here's my
yeah.
telepathic number, so call me.
yeah.
I hate it here.
When did
Well,
you not hear it?
There you
Listen.
go. That's me. Samuel, you said I built Rosetta. You're half right. It's more accurate to say that I am Rosetta.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm.
Oh, we were thinking that, right?
Yeah. I.
Sometimes I forget that not everyone can hear that conversation.
I built Rosetta, but it's not an autonomous. Like, it's not an autonomous Warforged. It's more like a robot that I can control.
Huh.
Oh.
It's like a golem of sorts.
How about that?
I told everyone that I was a Warforged just so that they wouldn't ask any other questions. That didn't quite work.
I
now-
assume you would like to keep that as still a secret if possible.
Yes. Please don't
And
tell
all the
anyone.
feelings that I felt.
Least
in,
of all,
like,
my
past
father.
time. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, all the feelings that I was feeling in taxes basically on
It is a pleasure to meet you for real.
I feel the same. Well, you'll be Dad's respected guest, so you can always visit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we kind of upset him by by suggesting you might be psychic.
You suggested she might be psychic.
I can
Yes, well,
I use magic to control Rosetta, but I wouldn't call it psychic power. I really don't do anything that any other arcane caster can't do.
Wait, what?
it's very powerful, though. Perhaps projecting your consciousness into Rosetta mingled with my psychic powers. And I reached back through.
If you come back later, I might have Rosetta here, and we can test that theory.
I will come back later.
She becomes a little bit more happier when you say that.
Really? This is gonna leave the.
Actually, wait, fuck! I fucked up. That's not a real wall.
Oh god damn it!
That's a fake door. That's a real
God
fake
damn
door.
it. All right, bye.
That's a real fake door because it's supposed to be a secret room. It's a real fake. That's a real.
It's
wall.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. I went through it the right way. Bye.
We do want to close this session off though. Release is leaving, and 2 people are gone. So I'm going to say we should close off this session. Maybe you have a conversation with Loom afterwards. It's like, now you know the truth. Obviously, you don't want to tell anyone. Keep it secret between us and all that stuff. And you're always welcome in this house now.
I offer Violet a hug before we go.
Miss Loom must interject. You understand her condition.
Yes, I am. I don't know that I'm a biohazard. Didn't you clean me?
Our process allows you to merely exist within the same space. I cannot allow such a thing as physical contact.
Well, I guess I will have to go find Rosetta.
Oh, by the way, where did you leave Rosetta? And Violet is like, oh, here and there. And she describes some like alleyway tucked away near the palace. And Cecile's like, okay, I'll go retrieve it then. The rest of you, please escort yourselves out. You have 24 minutes left.
I have to actually choose 4 people. Release. I have to cut you out of the telepathic net.
Oh no! It's symbolic!
Bye.
I need Fish. I need Apis.
You need Karn.
Keep Foray. No,
Oh,
Foray.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
for
And now Violet.
Yeah.
I
It's
can
worth-
only have 4 people.
Wait, why me over Release though?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You're-
It's fine.
I feel like having Release and Violet is going to be awkward.
You know
It's
what?
gonna be very fucking
Oh my
awkward.
god, Tricky's bouncing between side chicks.
Hey, Release.
Shut up.
Let's find
Did
someone to
anyone
raid.
Oh,
expect
well,
Tricky
how the
to be the
turns have
one
tabled.
getting all the bitches in this campaign?
Again.
Yeah, right.
I will.
It's
I will
only 2
reiterate.
bitches, okay? Let's not go overboard.
I
Oh,
will reiterate.
There's 2 bitches.
Only
I
2
mean,
bitches so
Pandora liked
far.
Tricky for a little bit.
Yeah, Pandora did like Tricky for a bit.
I will reiterate. Ricky did get laid thousands of years before you guys were born.
Sure.
Damn.
Yeah.
hope you see me at the bottom of the map.
If you think about it, like Tricky is like a walking, talking like
Hunk of a
legal
bug.
dispute.
Oh,
Yeah, and
No.
also like the
No, I'm not old because I was
the
frozen.
fact that so many people are just like, there are so many monster fuckers out there.
Hi.
He is not safe.
I am a motherfucker. Hi.
Listen, Listen, at least with Rosetta, there's like a logical reason behind like, okay, the person who like uses a robot to move around because she's sick and in a wheelchair is like, let me resonate with this other person who's like kind of alienated.
It's fine, you know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got you.
All right.
It's
I see that.
I'm so sorry.
I see that. I see that my friend Yuki Goomba is streaming. What is she playing?
I don't know. What is she playing?
What's she playing? What the Goomba playing?
What the Goomba playing?
What the
Goomba playing. Oh, banjo, and they're doing the finale.
Hey yo,
Let's go ahead and send them some love. We're gonna go.
Give us name.
We're
Give
gonna
a
go. We're gonna.
Yeah, give name.
Yes. Let's give you a name.
Give-
1 second.
Name.
Gib.
It's
Give us
it's
the name.
it's in the session notes.
Give.
For everyone else in the chat, tomorrow I'm doing Unicorn Hope with the usual crew. Until then, peace out, Cub Scouts.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Fish.
Yes.
You want to listen to the thing?
Sure.
Do it now.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm
Alright.
really bad at people telling me what to do.
Ready?
Yeah, literally.
No, I'm not ready yet. Also, I did not mute any of you guys yet.
Oh.
That's cringe.